Oh, hi-yo. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you guys have had a great week so far. Hope everyone's been doing good. I'm just getting set up in VR here. Ooh. Gotta maybe do a little bit of stretches. I mean, knowing me, I'm gonna be sitting down most of the time, but I have been using the treadmill these past, 3 days, so I'm pretty happy with myself. I've been, trying to get into the habit of working out on the treadmill doing around 5 or 6 p.m., which is usually a solid time to work out for me. So I've been trying to do that more. I mean, it's still gonna take a while for me to notice any changes, but I do. I think I walk I do 2 mile an hour pace on the treadmill for about 30 minutes. I could probably up it eventually, but for the time being, I've just been sticking to that particular thing, just making it a consistent thing, which is nice. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, other than that, I've just been relaxing, really. I can't really say I've been doing too much else, honestly. Well, I did get a little bit of work done on the pizzeria's pizza system. My friend helped me get the system fixed, so the system for making a pizza is technically functional. It's just I might still need to sync test it, but then I need to flesh it out a little bit, make it look nice. I was considering turning it into a prefab that I could just give to people, but I would need to actually polish the system, and that's gonna take a while. So we'll get there when we get there. But for now, our attention is on bartending, the Bart ending, as they say. Goomer. I'm excited for tonight. I'm feeling in the mood to bartend, so you get those days where it's oh, you don't really feel like doing anything, but I'm feeling pretty good this week. So I think working out really helped me clear my head a little bit, which is nice. So it's nice to get back on and talk with people and such, get back into the usual routine, which is always good. I've also been doing okay. Like I said, I've just been relaxing. I've just been chilling. I've just been, doing the usual stuff. I can't really say I've been doing anything too crazy. I've just been I've been rewatching a few anime, and then I've been playing a bit of Helldivers, and that's really about it. And then I was playing demos this past weekend, because demo Next Fest was last week, so I was playing a lot of demos. So that was fun. But yeah, no. Other than that, I've kind of just been not doing much. But I am hopefully going to try and get back into working on the pizza making system. I just need to make it look good now. I mean, the system is working. I just need to make it look good. So I need to figure out do I want to have a UI that I make that's built into the system directly, and you could just drag and drop it wherever, or do I want to have a specific thing or something? I'm not too sure. It's gonna be a little bit of work to kind of figure that out. So, but I am looking forward to giving it a go. We should still be good for pizza delivery the first week of July. I need to make an announcement about the map going public on that day in July. So I need to go do that later. I just haven't actually made the announcement yet, but I am planning on getting the map out hopefully here soon. In July, that was my plan. I still need to get all the commission stuff set up as well. That's still something on the back burner that I need to go do. So, oh, you know what? I eagerly joined the world and made the instance. I forgot to set up my cameras. I should probably go do that. Am I joining the right world? I really hope I joined the right one. I went through a couple worlds yesterday looking for one to find, and I went through the suggestions list and I found this one. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, let's quickly get the camera set up here. Pins. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, it's the music. Okay. Well, I gotta go change the music before anyone joins. So, okay, there we go. So there is custom music here, but I need to go change it. So, all right, one sec. Now, if I remember correctly, oh yeah, this map has settings too, which I thought was really cool. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta change this. Yeah, it's definitely the video player. Okay. Well, I'm going to put in my own little track here. So that's a good thing at least. And we are going to paste rate limited. Oh no. Why are you rate limited? This world has a video player. And I would like to use it, but I I hope I didn't just break it. Oh no, it worked. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got it working. Good. Awesome. Okay, let me get you guys on the screen real quick. There we go. We're gonna open up here in just a moment. Hi. You guys are on my third person view right now, so I don't think the there we go. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Awesome. We should be good to go then. And I can close that, and then I'm hoping the music I'm hoping it loops, so we're gonna actually set this to loop. I think the biggest thing I don't like about having the video player controls behind the bar is that people want to go turn down the music, and the only way to do that is, well, actually I lied. I lied. There is a control right here for that. So never mind. I take that back. This is actually pretty good. They have a whole entire like options menu here for shit. It's kind of crazy. So you could turn stuff off if you want to. I'm gonna turn off join notifications because I don't want join notifications. Also, I do have my full body on. We're gonna change cameras here real quick, just to sit you guys on this one. I do have my full body on. So actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna turn it on, but I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna change the cameras back to the default one. So we have 3 pins on the camera, so I can use the second pin for when I stand up, third person camera, and I can use the third pin for when I'm like sitting down, third person camera. So right now this is like the third pin, and then if we put it like this and we just go ahead and get this quickly positioned for you guys, like I can do like this, right? I've been liking doing the third person camera. Also, I haven't forgotten the Sims stream idea, guys. I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and open up here because we are basically ready to go. Update. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if so the entrance, so the way people walk in is over there. I'll get you guys on the other camera actually. Yeah, so everyone can come in through that door. There's like a nice little lounge area over there. It's like one room. And then this is the bar, and there's all the settings for like post-processing. You can turn off stuff locally. And then we got the nice bar, and it's a really nice looking bar. It's got like a lot of stuff going on here, which is really nice. I should turn on smooth camera because it's like a jittery mess with me holding it. Okay, well, someone's here. And the only reason I know someone's here is because I forgot to turn off my settings for the stuff, so I need to turn off my settings for that so I don't see people joining. And there we go. Is it minimal? Yeah, it's minimal. Okay. Oh, you blend in like perfectly over there. Hey. Now you stand out. There you go. That's the spirit. Ugh. How's it been, Mr. Shadow Knight Man? How's it going? What's popping in the world?
All over.
Okay.
It's going quite well.
Doing quite well? That's good. You know, I'm glad you're here because I know you probably know this by now because you saw the photos, but I met a very interesting fellow on Friday during the innkeeping. Very, very interesting fellow.
Oh yeah.
I think you might know him. I think you might.
I saw that you met Tony and Dusty and stuff, and he told me to.
I really had fun. It was very nice. It was very fun improvising with him. He was looking for some skin. I told him I didn't have any, but maybe some of the other patrons did, and I think some of the other patrons kind of played along. You know, that's the whole point. It's all for fun and games, improv.
Did you fail to send him to the bunny cave?
I did not, no. I did take him down to my basement and showed him the library. And then he jumped from the second floor of the library to the first floor and like broke his bones or something, and then he lost his skin doing that.
Did you tell him about the book?
No, I did not. It did not cross my mind at the time. I was a little too occupied with like him breaking his bones and his skin falling off.
Funny thing that roleplay I've introduced the book from a lonely manor.
Oh,
And
okay.
Tony just like almost lost his shit like laughing when he saw the book. And then when I told him like, I live in a tavern called the Wanderer, like I'm like, and this in the library in the cellar. He's like, oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
I think I've heard of that before. Yeah, no, it was it was very fun. It was very fun chatting with him, very fun talking with him. I'm just changing one of my things here real quick. But I think I showed him one of the private rooms as well. I gave him a private room, and I also got him a few drinks as well. And I showed him around a little bit, around the inn a little bit, just kind of showing him I mainly showed him the private rooms. And then from there, I think he was just looking for skin and, you know, just some other things. And I believe Dusty, I think is their name, gave me a fortune telling reading. I believe I'm pretty sure that's the person you're talking about.
That.
Yeah, he gave me a fortune. For in exchange for a beer, he gave me a fortune telling as a payment. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
Instead of in exchange for a favor, and that favor just being a beer.
Yeah, he just like he didn't have money, so I was like, okay, I'll do a fortune telling reading for you in exchange for this beer. And I was like, you know what, sure, that's totally fine, go for it. So he gave. You got off quite cheaply then if it was just like that, you know. Normally, I have my way with people, you know.
Favors.
I think he was mentioning favors in the conversation, like, and I think I get what you mean. So, but he was a very nice, gentleman, dapper fellow, and Mr. Tony was also nice as well. So, I didn't get a chance to like talk to him one-to-one about like community stuff because it was like, you know, improv at the time and I didn't want to interrupt it. He did come onto the stream after he left and followed me and then like was talking to me a bit about it. So I did tell him like, yeah, I'll reach out to you like when we can do that when I'm ready. So so that's that's currently there right now, which is good. So, and I told him I told him I went to the manor and I explored it and I thought it was really nice. So it was nice. It was good. He seemed to like the place. I didn't expect to run into him there because I was like, I recognize that name because someone mentioned that name to me, and I was like, oh, this is the guy.
This is the dude.
This is the guy. Also, I have a new cup now that has a straw in it that I can drink my drink from in VR much more efficiently, so that's nice.
The laziness has reached a new level.
Well, it's either that or I'd pour the drink while my headset is on and have a chance of spilling it all over myself. So I wouldn't call it laziness, more so efficiency. So, you know what I mean?
I barfed today.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you eat something bad or did you get sicky?
Yeah, it's like shit thing. Like I was sicky, and then I got took some medicine, but I forgot to wait until the medicine was completely like blended in the water. So I drank it then, and it was still like powdery, and I just had the urge to throw up everything that I just drank. It was nothing like more than that, but I just vomited all of that what I drank up, which was disgusting as shit.
That does sound gross, but I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. Ugh. So you have like a fever or something, or are you just like, you're like, ugh, I don't feel so good.
I have highly raised temperature, but not right now. It's mostly in the morning.
Okay. So you're getting better.
Then I drink shit, and then it's gone.
Yeah, lots of water, all that kind of stuff. Your doctor probably tells you all this stuff, so I don't need to repeat it. So.
I haven't been at the dock yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, it might be expensive, so I don't blame you.
Nah, it's actually free, but I just haven't been yet because I don't feel that bad. I just know what to do in order to fucking get rid of it.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. If I got like a fever, I would probably just stay home because it's like, okay, I'll just stay home and like drink water and shit.
As long as no, it's also about taking medicine. Like, you know, there are things like free medicine you can get from any apothecary. You know, to fucking like...
The apothecary. I like that. That's a good name. I mean, I know it is an apothecary, but like when I think of that, I think of like undead. You know what I mean? So, that's a great name. You know, the only time I've been to the doctor is when I had my COVID and my sore throat was so bad. I was like, okay, I gotta go to the doctor and see what's going on here because it fucking sucks. But honestly, it was fine otherwise. So, ooh. But hey, but then again, you know, I'm American, so it's like, you know, we try to avoid going to the doctor as much as possible. So,
yeah, because you actually have to pay money for it. I don't have to do that.
Yeah, it's usually not an issue if you have coverage, but it just depends on what kind you have, which in my case, I'm like, you know, so, I mean, I could pay most of it out of pocket, so it's never really an issue, but I don't get sick, so. I don't get sick, I get lit. Yeah. I have been working out, though, so I've been trying to use my treadmill more. I've been using it for the past, like, 3 days. I've been like, walking on it for, like, 30 minutes. So I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that as like a daily routine, just walking on the treadmill. So, because otherwise I don't really exercise too much. So it's nice to like get my legs moving. So, and I did that.
Oh, well, it's not like I see it in any way.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna see the like results of it, but it does make me feel better. So, like in terms of like feeling not lethargic and such. So, and just better diet in general would be nice. So I gotta go buy more stuff. So, big stretch. But I, in terms of that job stuff I was talking about, I did decline the offer. So, I ended up declining.
So the fancy smancy pantsy.
I know.
Decline another offer.
Oh, I'm too good for it, apparently. I'm too good.
I never get any job. Oh, you got a job for me? Fuck off.
I mean, like, this is like the time I did get one, but then it was like, okay, well, I'm basically gonna fuck myself over by doing it. So it's like, I can just afford to keep waiting. That's kind of my big thing. So, which is like, whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna keep trying. It's just true. I don't mind waiting, and I'm not. If I was desperate for money, I definitely would have grabbed it like instantly, no matter what. I would have absolutely grabbed it, but I'm not really in a huge predicament, so I can afford to be picky.
I have a major deja vu right now. I feel like we've been talking about this entire thing.
We have talked about job stuff. Yes, we have talked about job stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like, actually, that's been like maybe a year ago or something, but something like this happened as well. Like you were talking about, like, oh, I don't have a huge, you know. I don't have huge issues and stuff. I don't have stress. Yeah,
it probably did happen. I wouldn't be surprised. So you're probably right in feeling that. So, but it's what it is. So I'm just gonna keep looking and keep working. Good news. I mentioned it in the Discord. I got the pizza making system working. It works now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And the cool thing is that I can turn this. It's not just a pizza making system. It's like a food making or like a drink making system. So if I polish this system up a little bit, make it look a little nice, I can implement it into the Wanderer as like a drink system and a food system. And then we could even like have like special drinks and stuff like that people could pay to have in the map and stuff too. That is a grok from Spore, whatever their name is. But yeah, I'm happy. I got the it was a small bug that was breaking the whole system, and I fixed it. So I'm like, oh yeah. So now I just have to polish it up.
Why fixed it?
Yes. Why? Well, okay. It was more so like I didn't know what was causing the issue, so I walked my friend through the whole system, and then like they ended up catching what was causing the issue that I had overlooked. So I appreciate them doing that. That was very nice. But the good news is, if I get this all going, the pizzeria is going to be the test bed for it. But if I can get like it set up as a prefab or something, like the system, then I can throw it into the Wanderer and have like a drink making and a food making thing going as well if I want to. So we'll see. We're getting there. It's a work in progress. So I'm excited to give it a go when the time comes. But the pizzeria is gonna be the first one that I do it with. So I'm excited. I'm pretty excited. So it's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, and otherwise I've just been relaxing, rewatching some stuff, playing some of the games. Nothing really too crazy.
Puffy wants. You played Helldivers too.
Yeah, I started that up.
I think basically Helldivers.
Exactly. I think I started that up like a week or two ago, maybe about a week and a half, maybe roughly. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. I think I'm kind of also craving like a single player like story game though. Because Helldivers is like I can go in, do a match, and then I could just stop playing for a day, right? Like it's like a one match and done. But I think I've been craving like some kind of story progression game that I can like play through, and I think I might pick one up here soon because that's been on my mind.
Try Firewatch or whatever it was called.
I did see that, yeah. I might look at that and give it a try. I'm scratching my neck, sorry.
Hey, Dusty.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Well, not the devil, but you know what I mean. You know.
Close enough.
It's a phrase on words. Welcome. I just told Ryan about the fortune you told me, and you know, a beer. So a beer, you know.
You remembered.
I do. It's good. Well, because they were also asking.
Different from the last time.
Oh, I go to several places. So this is the place we're going to this week, and then Friday we go back to the inn that we were at last week. So it's kind of a revolving door of beautiful places, frankly. So
Indeed, most of them suggested by me because no one else suggested anymore.
Yeah, Ryan here was the one that gave me the pointer about this place, so I came to check it out yesterday, and it seemed that it was open for business. So I was like, oh, you know what? Sure, we'll work here tonight. That sounds like a fun idea. So it's got a nice feel to it, nice little outdoor area as well. I mean, you know, coming in from the street too. So very nice. It's very cozy here.
One of the things you cannot walk back outside. You have to respawn to get back out.
Let me out! It's okay. You can unlock the door.
Like, there is no door handling. Oh, you can teleport. Oh, there is.
Yeah, you just have to think about it, bro. You just have to give it a thought.
Do I look like I can think?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
What?
Sorry. I watched something and that's what it reminded me of. We're just chilling here. We're talking about our day. You know, that's what we bartenders always ask about. Ugh, that's a point in my eye. Kill me over here with a cane.
Drinks here.
We do have a few. Well, we do. We do have a few kind of glasses here that we can offer. Now whether we can actually fill them is a question to ask. Indeed, I think we also have some steins down there as well. But the good news is it's not about what's in the cup, it's about the method. Oh, you want to pour that in there? Oh, no, I'll do it.
I think that's more for beer, you know.
Oh, hell yeah, we got some whiskey here. Perfect. That probably goes in this glass. You know, my bartending classes tend to teach me all this kind of stuff. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Oh my, what? I just got thrown by a ghost. Sorry about that.
It wasn't me.
No, you're good. I see. Here's a drink, by the way. You take that. You enjoy that. I have to go pat off my feet real quick. 1 sec. I just remembered something that.
Player pickup enabled down here. There it is down here.
I'm blind.
Turn it off there.
Oh.
It's literally green.
Oh. Wait. There was a setting for this, wasn't there? I totally forgot what it was.
It's literally just click on it and then it's disabled.
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot because I clicked on it and it didn't do anything. And I'm like, okay, I guess not. Yeah, please enjoy your drink.
Whiskey too.
You want a whiskey? You want a whiskey? You want a whiskey on that? You want a whiskey on the bobbin? I'm just saying things. I'm sorry. You want?
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
It's okay. If the bartender spills a little drink, that just goes to the mice under the floorboards, so it's fine. Here you go.
I understand.
It's okay. Oh man. You know, I do bartending a lot, but it's not often I actually have to pour drinks. You know what I mean? It's like half the job.
Yeah, most of the time you just talk.
I mean, that's like the main part of the job of a bartender is to talk with the patrons. You know, serving drinks is kind of just a formality.
Like, I've been to quite a few bars, and not many of them actually actively talked.
What? So you're telling me that they're just like, "What do you want to drink?" and then they get you a drink, and then they don't say anything else.
I mean, yeah, because usually the bars I go to, they're so full that it's very rare that the bartender can focus on a single person.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I don't have many people. I get it. It's okay. I actually don't mind not being popular. It's nice. We got a little underground place here, so it's nice to be able to kind of chat with people.
Yeah, it's nice.
There's a cool place, it's nice being able to see a lot of people. Take in the fame, get drunk on it. You know what I mean? So it's nice at times. It's nice. I'm gonna take this stein. Even though I'm the bartender, I still deserve a drink as well. So
I always love Soul's avatar so much. It's so
well, I think he looks very beautiful. So, and that's a compliment, by the way.
Thank you.
That's he's got that vibe to him. You guys. I don't know what I'm doing now. Sorry, I lost my words there. I'm just saying you guys kind of match, a little aesthetic there at times. Okay, well now you're just now you just blew up. All your atoms just atomicized and you became pure light there for a moment. So
That lighting is called Ascended.
oh, ascended. I see.
This one is called The Pain.
You've just turned into a bunch of bees. Are those even bees?
Indeed.
Those are bees. Okay.
Yeah. This is The Pain.
What does it feel like to be a bunch of bees?
It's beautiful.
Oh. Amazing. A colony of bees working together to be a man.
Isn't that a hive?
That's a hive mind.
That's called a hive. No,
Yeah.
not a hive mind, but a hive.
I mean, yeah, bees can be a hive of bees. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Not a colony. I think colony is what you call ants.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't call ants like a hive of ants. So I think hive is more relegated to like flying insects, and then colony is more like an ant thing specifically. So I mean, that is what you just said, but I like repeating it, so it's okay. Ugh. Ooh, man, I gotta go for a drink myself, honestly. Ugh, even did some shopping. Oh man, I had to go get some restocks for the Wanderer. Honestly, we were running out of food. What food, you say? The curry and stuff. I got this one over here barking up a tree trying to get me to add milk to my inn, and I'm like, you know what? I want to, but we just haven't had the right shipment for it yet. So we're still getting there, though. Milk, it's a pretty big thing. So maybe when we get milk in the map, we'll get milk at the Wanderer when we can like flesh out the pancakes a little more, because I think milk does go into pancakes, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, I think so too. Dusty, you must know that I've been like trying to force him to put milk into the Wanderer.
He's been like sending me pipe bombs in the email. He's been sending me like empty milk cartons in my email box. Like just like what? He drank the milk. He didn't even leave the milk in there. He just left. He just gave me the box, and that was it. So.
Yeah, why do you think I want milk? Because
he's drinking it all. Exactly.
Of course,
man, this guy, he's a thirsty boy over here. He's a growing boy. He's still growing over here. I just want to grow.
Sounds wrong.
Whoa. You know what I mean? He's a thirsty boy.
Grow.
Oh, that's a little too much growth. I don't think you need that much milk. Maybe we'll just get a cow, and then you can get as much milk as you want. Like infinite milk supply. But I don't know where to get a cow though. So. I don't know of any farms, frankly. I'm not really like partnered with farms for my food supplies. I probably should. You've lost your texture apparently. You're now an error shader. So
where the hell are my textures?
You need to drink more milk to get them back. I think you're really going to be lacking without them.
Oh my god.
Okay, well now you drank too much milk and now you're just milk. And now you're trippy. Now you could be in my lava lamp. Honestly, you're going through puberty real fast right there. I'm gonna be honest. This is a physical representation of what puberty is. Frankly, it's just kind of like all these different things going on.
I feel all my things changing.
They still don't know what's happening.
It's okay if you don't know what's happening. That's a pretty standard thing here, frankly. So
my interests are changing.
That's his interests are physically manifesting as different forms of himself. So when he gets interested in something else, he turns into something else. So
I'm now interested in water.
Now you're interested in anime women. Oh damn! I was hoping.
What are you talking about?
And being in this industry for so long, bartending, sometimes I wonder if I should.
Oh my god, I'm interested in anime woman.
Oh, and now he's turned into an anime woman. There you go. Oh, I've got magical. I did that with my own magic, And a little lightning came out of my hands.
Magic.
In certain ways, it's more of a psychological thing rather than an actual spell, but
He's a mentalist.
He's a mentalist. That's a good way of putting it. I like that.
You can call him because he's mental.
Yeah, I'm pretty mental at times. So, but being in the bartending industry for this long, I wonder if I should go find a potion that can turn me into a woman for a night, just to have a woman, be a woman innkeeper, to see if that brings in more customers. I've had that thought in the back of my head, but I never really went through with it. So, or maybe be a skeleton.
You have to, what's it called? for that you have to. Oh, oh, oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little wind there. Just a little.
I don't think you've ever. I don't think you've ever been inside Dusty before, have you, Claw?
I've never been inside of anyone, frankly. So.
Go on, walk around the bar and walk a little
It's
bit
a
closer
bad
to him.
experience.
You want me to stick my head inside of his cloak?
Walk around the
Okay,
bar. No,
okay.
walk a little bit closer to him.
Oh, a little closer. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is something. All right. That's quite cool.
What is it?
You changed my perception of the world. Oh. I'm gonna step back here before I get overwhelmed.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
It's
When
contagious.
mortals walk closer to you, Dusty,
I am
they,
mortal.
Perceive reality in a higher way than usual.
Well, I am mortal, so that does make sense. So, I'm not like this like overpowered god or anything. I can't one punch someone and in the fight. I'm kind of just like this. I'm just a guy. Not really too crazy
I'm
about that.
smoking this stuff in order to be immortal. Like,
You're gonna be immortal in the sense of being a skeleton soon at that rate. You know what I mean? Bones. You know what I mean?
since when does weed make you dead?
No, it just makes you turn into a skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Well, we still have a couple months before. Sorry, no, we have about 4 months until we can start singing that song. Which is hey, we're getting close. We got a couple more months till spooky season comes around. Yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. I gotta figure out what outfit I want to wear. So, perception has changed once again, and he's turned into a skeleton. No, I was gonna wear a Halloween outfit for Halloween last year, but I never got around to it. And as for my innkeeping outfit, I always just kind of change my colors. But I wonder if I should try and do something a little bit more special for Halloween this year. So
yeah, you say that every year. And then
I
you
say
never
that every
do.
year, and then I don't do it. So it's like I like telling myself that. It gives me a little bit of confidence. So what can I say? I just like saying things.
Sounds like a healthy thing to do. Don't you need your organs or something?
I do need my organs, which is why it would just be a costume. I wouldn't actually be a skeleton. So, but we all have it. I have a skeleton inside me, though.
But you don't even know how to play the organ.
I don't. You're right. I don't know how to play the organ. I don't know how to play the tuba. I don't know how to play anything. I only know how to play.
The tibbity
Your
tibbity
mom!
tuba.
Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't believe you said that about me.
Everyone has a skeleton hidden inside of them that's just waiting to break free one
Huh?
day.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard someone say, "Huh."
Probably
Well, you've got
You
something
don't have a
inside you,
skeleton,
probably.
Dusty?
It may not be a skeleton. It might be
the
metaphorical.
cloak is empty.
Oh. It could just be a metaphorical skeleton, It doesn't have to be an actual skeleton. It could just be like,
Everyone has skeletons in their closet.
Everyone has a metaphorical skeleton in a metaphorical closet, metaphorically speaking. I just like saying that word. So.
Say metaphorically 7 times in a row. Very
Metaphorically. Okay, now I'm burnt out. I don't want to say it anymore.
fast. See,
You've took the love out of
like-
me.
it's like this common thing that when you say a word too many times, it loses meaning.
That's true. It just becomes a bunch of noise. Like the universe.
Yeah. Like even if you say meaning, it loses the meaning. Meaning loses its meaning.
Yeah, exactly. It just becomes noise.
Allow me to step out for a second.
Okay, he's gonna go put on his clothes. I can't believe that guy was naked this whole time.
Some words never lose their meaning.
That is true. Although
What's
sometimes
something that never loses meaning to you?
Although sometimes we lose the meaning of words that we don't know of. So sometimes we have to relearn.
Say hello to
Oh.
my little friend.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go put your clothes on, but okay.
I don't own clothes. I'm a skeleton.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. You're a skeleton, so it's okay for you to be nude like that. That's okay. I'll tell you, Miyazaki. Well, see, like we here at the bar, it doesn't matter what bar I go to. We usually have a policy of, we don't want to see the what's the word? We don't want, I would say privates, I guess, or more like intricate things of certain organisms. In this case, the skeleton's kind of fine because a skeleton's a skeleton. You're not really gonna get anything out of it. But I can't just take off all my clothes when I'm bartending. That would be kind of a that'd be kind of iffy. So that's why I keep my clothes on. So, oh. And just to break character for a second, if you want to turn off player pickup on yourself, there's a big button over there that lets you disable player pickup on yourself. So I just wanted to say that real quick. Big green button over there. So under the menus.
Right there.
Just in case Ryan decides he wants to snag you and nab you and run away with it.
Just follow my voice, follow my voice, follow my voice, follow my voice, follow my voice.
You got this. Good job. I'm going to stand here menacingly while I look at the bar.
To your right, bend down and perceive the red button, the green button, which is all the way down there. And then you can.
I'm pouring him another drink, so.
It turns red and.
Also, hi, Boss Sauce. Welcome to the bartending. So I'm just pouring him another drink while he's fixing matters over there. So, ooh, look how much alcohol is.
And now
going
you
in
can
this
find
cup.
your way back to the.
I'm pouring you another drink, good sir. Don't worry. Do not worry. You know, we always go. We kind of do free refills back here around these parts, so it's usually free of charge. So. Because I'm a gracious guy, you know, I don't really like charging people too much for beer here, you know, so.
It's a little song I wrote.
Now, see, it's interesting you gave that drink to him, because I feel like it's going to go right through him, frankly. I think he doesn't take alcohol very well.
Oh shit, I think I pissed myself.
Say I told you.
Find those mask is.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you know. I don't judge people's way of consumption, so it's okay. I understand.
Yeah.
It's okay. We get a lot of color.
It would just sully my cloak if I poured it on me.
Ah, well, we can view giving you a drink as a formality rather than an actual thing you'd want to drink, so it's okay. Don't worry. I get plenty of people that don't actually drink the drinks I give them. It's just more of like a formality of like, oh, bartender, can I have a drink, please? So and it's like, and I get him a drink, so it's like, there you go. So it's pretty good.
I recently started watching so many Lord of the Rings clips again.
Oh man, if we're talking about things we've been watching, I have been catching up on some. I actually been rewatching some animes I've watched before, but in the dub instead of the sub.
Ooh.
So English dub instead of English sub. So I need to go. I've been doing that because I just haven't really been working on too much stuff outside of my usual working hours here. So just been kind of catching up on things. So, although as I was telling Ryan here, pretty soon I'm going to be going back to the inn and getting the construction crew there and start renovating some things a little bit. So kind of getting some new things going on there. So yeah, like milk, maybe hopefully milk. We might get some milk imported finally.
So if there's gonna be another update without milk, I'm going to kill you.
I know. The thing is with the when I do the interior renovations for the Wanderer, you know, we're gonna be learning some new culinary methods for cooking food and such, which means we might need the base ingredients for certain recipes, which also means that milk is milk, yeah. So there's a pretty high probability we'll have milk when we renovate the Wanderer because of those factors that go into play. So
let me redo the scene we did once before, which you even clipped.
Hi.
Where's the milk, Claw? Where's the milk?
Sir?
Claw, where's the milk?
Sir? It's oh well, yeah. Oh well, look at the time. Oh, there's no clock here. There's no clock here. Sorry, I got a little. Oh, don't mind the rat, by the way.
On your hand.
Don't mind.
That's a rat.
That was a rat that I poured the alcohol for earlier when it spilled out the drink. They live under the floorboards, so. Just a little guy. Just a little guy.
There already goes.
Just a little guy. And now he's got an alcohol-y right there. So, but you know, there's a lot of bars out there in the world that when you drink the drinks, they don't really make you feel anything. But there are certain bars that I've come across where, you know, the drinks actually have some potency to them. I think I want to try and.
Sometimes I wonder if that's actually such a good idea.
I think it's fun at times. But I also, it depends. I personally think it's kind of nice to be able to actually get a drink and then drink it and it does something. But it also just depends on the effect. So depends, yeah. You know, big antlers. But like Like most alcohol, when you drink it,
I
will probably
think-
make you blurry. Sorry, go ahead.
I think there should be a threshold you have to cross before those drinks affect you. Maybe drink 2 or 3 in a row, then it'll mess up your vision or something.
Yeah, I think there's certain bars that actually the drinks will take into account how tall you are as well.
Isn't it like in the sunset bar it's even worse than the midnight bar, like because there's actually starting to like fuck up your vision so bad that I actually got sick. At least in the midnight bar it's just a little bit, but in the sunset bar it's in a way that's so terrible that I almost died.
And drinking, am I right? Getting a new focus when I start affecting the idea range. Yeah, exactly. But it's always an interesting prospect. Or maybe, you know, anomalous drinks can be a little weird, like maybe a drink that teleports you somewhere random. That's always an interesting one. That's called no, it's not teleporting. It's called passing out and you're getting thrown out in the dumpster. That's you getting teleported to the dumpster, you know what I mean?
That's an
So-
SCP.
Forest root.
The anomalous drink.
The anomalous
That's an
drink.
SCP name.
Also, you gotta watch out for your antlers. They're right in our friends, you know.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, my eye! My eye! Oh, my eye! Oh my god, you.
Hey, Claw.
Yeah?
What
Oh,
are you doing?
oh, my face! My bones! Well, you know,
Oh, my gains.
not all drinks I think need to make you feel dizzy or make you vision be weird. They can also make other things happen too, you know. I mean, this world is filled with so many mystical and anomalous things that, I mean, if you can find something like that and put it into an actual beverage, then by all means anything could happen, you know. Maybe if you drink too much of this one drink, it sends you to the shadow realm. I don't know.
Or you could have one that grows or shrinks you.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know where we're gonna get the recipe for a drink like that, but that would be an interesting idea. Maybe I'll have to find
Oh,
like
I
a
sell
quick
things
potion.
like that in my tent.
Ooh, okay. I'll write that down for later.
Yeah, he has that actually in the Lonely Manor. Like he can give it to people. They can grow.
Okay.
And, like Alice in Wonderland, you know.
Okay.
But you know, a drink sending someone to the shadow realm. Don't be ridiculous about this.
Well, isn't that just called like dying if you drink too much? I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, yeah. You know, you say you have a potion for shrinking and smelling. You know, I might need a. I don't know. Maybe I'll have Ryan do an assignment for me where he when he's visiting next
What do you
time he'll buy that potion for me, the shrink potion from him. So
I can buy stuff from Dusty. I have to like
do a favor.
for him in order to do that. You know?
Well, if you need any, you know, supplies for that, just let me know. I know
I don't know. It depends. Like a favor can also be like called back in a later date. You know, it could be anything.
Well, that can probably be discussed when the time comes, since we're still working on our end. So,
Yeah.
but there's
Well,
a lot of
only
crazy
one
stuff out
person
there.
Who doesn't get favors from Dusty anymore? That's Tony, because Tony just never pays back.
Oh well, you know, in the time that I first met Tony, he's really just wants skin. That's all I think he ever wants in life. Is just get skin, and
He's always trying to get skin.
wants to eat people. Which, you know, like, I don't judge, but we don't serve people at my end, so it's kind of, you know, we don't really have that on the recipe. I mean, unless we have like a mystery meat option, which we don't have. So
Well, you do not support cannibalism in your in, Claw.
I don't serve my own flesh, so I would like to think that I don't serve cannibalism, I would say.
What are we talking about now? Your own flesh. I'm talking about all the
Well, I
quest
mean,
keys that
you know,
walked
Tony
in.
might not be a human, so maybe it's not actually cannibalism. It could. I mean, he is a human, actually.
Wait,
He did
he's
say.
not a hu-
I mean,
he's not.
I
he's
don't know.
not a
I mean,
human?
like, human is a very subjective term. Maybe he's like, I don't know, a kind, like, you know,
What?
a crazy human, or maybe he's a cool human. I don't know. But all I'm saying is that there's, you know, he's got a taste. You know what I mean? So, and skin. So, I mean, I wish I could have helped him, but sadly, I just don't have the resources at my end. So, you know, we kind of just get things that people give us. So, whenever the door is open, you know. Like satellite TV, which we still don't have the satellite installed at the inn, by the way. I still need to go install that. That you know how
Also
long
must be in the next.
you know how fucking long I've been like on the backlog for getting upgrades for the Wanderer is like I need to install a satellite dish for the TV in the Wanderer, and then I just never do it. I'm like, ugh, I need to go buy one and just get it installed already. My God. Ugh.
Oh boy.
I know, right? God.
You know,
Prices these days.
Hikari last time, like in the Malonely Manor, he was this fucking bird. You know.
Oh, he is always a bird.
bird.
Kind of, yeah.
No, the bird that goes like, damn.
Oh.
You know that bird?
Yeah, the one that goes, damn. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry.
Exactly. The one that goes like.
That's very Hickory coded. So.
Masturbation, teleportation.
Now that one I don't know, but it's hard to install something if that something is constantly moving.
Oh God.
That is true. It's like a train.
God, there is no one more choice left now, I guess.
Huh? There's always a choice in life, you know what I mean?
No, I must kill now.
You can always choose the right path no matter what. Just believe in yourself.
Dude, that's cringe as fuck.
I keep using that about me. Oh man. Alcohol.
Why do you sound like one of those Looney Tune characters?
I'm sorry, I keep saying, like, I say phrases all the time because I'm just like absorbing media through different vectors and I just say things, so. I'm gonna take a swig of my invisible bottle.
Okay,
Claw?
Oh, it's totally not from a certain bar. It's play. I don't know. Maybe they got the same track. I don't know.
Hey, Claw, I send you the video. You just have to watch
on my phone.
A little bit of it to understand.
I'll look at my phone in a bit. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead. Do it like that. I'm gonna love it.
On a. Never mind. But yeah, I'll take a look at that. We share SMS. Shake my thing. No, it's a T, not an S. Never mind. I can't speak words.
Would you like a receipt?
I gotta stretch real quick. Yeah, I gotta get back to working on the Wanderer here soon. It's been working on some other projects that have been something I've been wanting to work on. I'm not just working. I'm not just building at my inn. I actually do a lot of other projects as well outside of my usual inn. So, like, we got a pizzeria that's gonna be opening up in like 2 weeks here as well. So
yeah, it's gonna be good. Finally, I can send you to Five Nights at Freddy's again.
Oh yeah, when we actually because I do pizza delivery at my pizzeria, so I tend to go out and deliver pizza to places. So. And a lot of those places tend to be places you don't want to go. So, like what our friend here just said, the 5 Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria, or it's called Freddy's Pizzeria, I guess, but there's been 5 nights happening there. So,
basically, Dusty, you must understand, like, he's streaming that in the stream chat. You can type if you like redeem the enough channel points, you can type where he has to deliver a pizza to, and I always fuck with him and send him to like very cursed places.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of good stories. I mean, even earlier on, before you came around, I got sent to a mountain that I had to climb all the way up to deliver a pizza.
Yeah, that was great. I tried to do that same mountain during a 24-hour like video, but I gave up.
Okay, not the mountain you're thinking of. It was a different climbing world that was older than that that I went to. That I had to climb up to get the pizza, deliver the pizza. That was a long time ago. That was like several years ago.
Receipt?
I don't need a receipt, thank you.
For the fucking letter, you idiot! This isn't the receipt itself.
You literally said, "Would you like a receipt?" And I said no. What do you want me to say? Huh?
This is just a letter.
Okay, well, fine. Give me the letter. God damn.
You've accepted the quest.
Huh?
Your quest is to pour 7 whiskeys.
Abandon quest. Okay.
You can only abandon quest by taking 1 more quest from me, which you cannot abandon anymore.
Would you like
no.
a receipt?
I don't want a receipt. No. What if I just keep abandoning the quest? Then I won't ever have to do a quest.
You can only abandon 1 quest. You have
I think he's just saying this as I think he's
no
just
matter what it
ad-libbing
is.
this. How about I pour you a whiskey? You think you need a drink. I think you need a drink, I think you need a drink, I'll get you a whiskey. You want a whiskey? You want a whiskey so bad, little guy? You want a whiskey so bad? You want a whiskey? There you go. There's your fucking whiskey. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh yeah. Man, this bottle never empties. That's kind of surprising. Let's go. But that's an anomalous property right there, the ever-filling bottle. Man, why my whiskey? Because we're a bar and we serve drinks here, so.
Man, why my whiskey?
Because this is a bar and we serve drinks here.
Oh, bro, what? This is a bar? I didn't.
Oh, I just realized we had an aquarium over there. I didn't even notice that until I looked over there.
That's pretty cool, right?
It's got fish in it.
Fish.
I mean, there's a lot more things that could be in an aquarium, but you know, fish are the big one, so.
Nah, this looks like a fish.
Oh man, haven't had a fish in a while.
Must be a nice aquarium.
Yeah, it is nice. But the fish are very small.
And the
You
little
couldn't eat
tiny,
those.
little itty bitty fishies, they ain't doing too much over there.
Maybe
They're
you
just kind
can
of
feed
existing.
them with like crumbs of your enlargement muffins.
Baby, I
Enlargement
didn't
muffins.
bring any with me.
You know the thingies he has in his tent.
Oh, one of the, okay. I just never
It's
heard
not
of
like
that
we
before.
literally
Potion
just
of
talked about
shrinking and a cupcake of growing.
So why can't you just do potions for both? Why does one have to be a muffin?
That's because
Well, people are hungry sometimes.
You know what? Good point. I can't argue with that logic. You could do muffins for either, honestly, at that point.
you try to argue with the all-powerful favor guy.
I mean, I've argued with a lot of people, so it kind of comes with the territory as a bartender. So I argued at a
Essentially
chicken
just
patty
one
once.
being
So
that Dusty has to like respect a little bit, and that is deaf. But other than that, there's
they're deaf.
nothing.
Oh, they can't hear. That's unfortunate. Oh,
No, bro, he's blind.
damn, blind too. It's okay, as I understand. I was blind once myself, frankly. So
What?
I had a blindfold on.
remember that.
So yeah, but that's not the same thing, obviously. I mean, you know, one's like a.
I
know,
thought you were
blind-
talking about the innkeeping that you did blind.
Well, I mean, I did do a session of innkeeping blind at one point, yes, but you know, yeah. So
Funniest shit was when my blind friend then joined the Twitch chat and was like typing some funny things.
which I thought was kind of crazy because I was like, how are they able to see me?
They didn't see you. I was telling them what was going on in the background. And they were basically typing in the chat because they know how to use a keyboard, bro.
That's so true. I don't even. I
That's
don't.
actually also pretty impressive in my opinion, but I don't know.
Well, when you get the feel of the keys, you know, they kind of just come naturally. So
I think she like went on a
QWERTY?
like I don't know, was it what?
oh, you know, QWERTY, like the keyboard standard QWERTY QWERTY.
Yeah, I don't really know. Like, basically, I think she did like a special course so she can like use the keyboard well.
Yeah, I mean, they tend to teach. I mean, for her case, probably something more special, but like in general cases, they do try to teach typing classes in school as well. Like I did a typing class when I was younger in school, so which is how I was able to like
yeah.
learn how to type properly instead of like typing with each one finger, you know. So
Bro, I still just type with one finger. I don't type properly.
I mean, I type with one finger in certain cases, but most of the time I'm just like because I could just that's just easier for me. So
Watch the video now.
my phone. Gotta pull
Can't
up,
escape it.
I'm gonna pull up my phone in my hand right here. Just gotta watch this brain rot video. We got Skibbity Toilet in
Good,
it.
Trust me, you're gonna love it.
It's 2 minutes long.
I said you just have to watch a little bit of it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I've seen this video. Okay, I didn't even need to watch the first like 5. I have actually seen this video. Yeah, cause it's all the different like. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. It's good. It is pretty good though. The birdies say the word in different ways, and then they represent it in like different outfits that they wear. It's very interesting. So.
It's called a meme claw.
Yeah, that is. I mean, a meme is a meme is the DNA of the soul, and genes are the DNA of
What
the body. So, yeah.
I don't.
Hey, don't
think
you know that?
Got that quite
No,
right.
no, genes.
No,
You have
no.
genes and you have memes, right? You have genes, which is what makes
And
up your
you-
body, but memes are like the DNA of the soul. So, you know what I mean? Like that's what makes up everything. You know, that's what makes up
The
your mind is
soul has
memes.
no DNA.
No, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphorical like phrase of things, right?
I thought you would be more commonly like acceptable to this DNA stuff, you know, because of your phantasm about dinosaurs and stuff, you know. But
I mean,
you
I
would
do
not
like
use
Mr.
the term
DNA. He is a
so
nice
lightly.
guy, so.
I can't believe you would do this.
Oh, I can't believe you do this, the DNA. The DNA
Oh,
is the DNA.
I can't believe you've done this.
We all have well, I mean, most of us have DNA. You know, DNA. And you are correct. I am a very big enthusiast on prehistoric creatures and dinosaurs especially, so I can't deny that. There's a museum not far from the Wanderer that recently had a new exhibit I have to go check out sometime, so gotta get around to that.
It'd
So-
be cool if you would have like just like a raptor skeleton in the middle of like the main Wanderer lobby. So
Oh,
we
there was a concept I had that was in the map for a while where we had a T-Rex, a mounted T-Rex in the Wanderer for a while. But it was out in the woods. Not anymore though. We might bring it back eventually though.
Do you know that guys who have like deer heads on their walls? You'd have like a T-Rex head on your wall.
I did also have mounted heads in my room at one point. Yes. But I didn't. I got rid of those as well. So I did actually at one point. Yeah.
You should like take a smaller extinct animal and let like dangle from the ceiling. Like some people have that. You know that?
Bro, I was fucked up.
Like a.
Oh, you mean like
What?
like a display?
skeleton.
I thought you were talking about like a
No, I don't mean like fucking hanging.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, that was fucked up.
Hang the extinct species.
Now they're really extinct. Now the Wanderer is
Or
a
can you
very
imagine Sabretooth like hanging himself on those?
well. The Wanderer is a place where a lot of people tend to end up randomly, so I wouldn't be surprised if certain animals also end up there at one point. I mean, we've had some cases of certain creatures that aren't native to the environment around the Wanderer that we reside in arriving as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if like an extinct animal maybe comes through. You know, I've not yet run into a sophisticated British person yet. Well, no, that's not true. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I don't know why I said British. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about that.
Let's learn how to.
I do know
tie
British
use.
people,
It's
I promise.
practical
I,
for every use.
I promise I know
All you
British
need is
people.
A piece of rope, and to never give up hope.
I don't know what you're saying, and I just wanted to play along.
There's 100 uses for the hangman's
Give it a
knot.
bottom.
Has- There's
Sorry.
nothing to do with KYS. Never do that.
I fuck with a song because it's funny.
You can make a stylish belt to keep.
I have
up
considered
your pants. You
allocating
can
funds that
tie
we
it
get from the
around your
Wanderer,
wrist
you know, because
and
we
do
get
the
people who come in and buy
hangman
drinks and
dance.
stuff, right? So
Or
I've
you
considered
can,
allocating some of that funds
tie
to be
your
like
shoes so you
for a
can
museum,
make
because I've always wanted to
plans
open a
fly.
museum,
You
right?
can
I
hang a
love the
picture,
concept of museums,
stir a mixture,
like a fossil
anything
museum
can
for
fly,
prehistoric
so
creatures.
let's learn how to tie
So
your
I was
shoes
considering allocating those funds to doing that one day, but it's just a very
and to never
it's
give
a
up.
process. It takes a while, so
Never consider
one day we'll get a
self-abuse.
museum open
This
here.
is
But
how you tie your
for now,
shoes.
we're here at the bar serving
I
drinks.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's just like there's a couple good museums out there that you can find here, but it's I mean a lot of them like don't exactly hit the marks that I was looking for in a museum, if that makes any sense. So I wanted to make my own that was like a fossil museum that showed off like actual specimens of fossils and such. So
Yes.
and like I said, the funds from the Wanderer would go into that eventually one day once we get the actual revenue going. Because right now we're you know, the Wanderer we're doing okay, but we're breaking even, but we're not really gaining anything. So you know we gotta
Yeah, I mean, do you know
get the Wanderer subscription
put
plan
it-
for Wanderer Plus.
do
You know.
this one?
Oh, I do know that one. Yes. I have been there. That's the big one that I've been to, and that's probably like the best one out there. But the problem with that particular
indeed.
fossil museum is that the specimens are way too big, and it's like there's not much detail in the map itself, in the building, I guess. So I want something that's a bit more a little bit more detailed with accurately sized specimens, because the idea is you want to look at this thing at your existing height so you can like compare how big this thing is to you, because you know this is my height, right? I am this tall, so I can kind
Yeah,
of
you are.
gauge how big things are based on, you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah,
Based on that shit.
based on that shit. So, but I also need to renovate the Wanderer because it really needs some renovations. It's falling apart, so I gotta rebuild
God. Claw.
Oh my god. What?
I just figured I can do this. Oh, look, okay.
You figured out a new
Hello,
ability?
you're watching the Disney Channel.
Good. Oh, you can make sparkles come out of your hands. That's actually a pretty cool thing. I wish I could do that.
I didn't know that this outro could do that.
I can't shoot lightning out of my hands, unfortunately. I can't go ultimate power.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. And then I turn into a wrinkled old man.
If that's what it takes to get unlimited power, then I don't want it.
Sorry, I've been seeing what they've been saying. Yeah, dinosaurs invading after hours. Yeah, we do get dinosaurs at the end a lot. So I mean, I am a dinosaur guy, so I don't really mind.
Every
So,
now and then, yeah.
yeah, every now and then.
Thomas in his
Tomo being Tomo.
Oh no, he is not anymore. But he has been in his Kakura avatar again.
Let him have his fun. You know, we're here to have fun.
Have you seen Kakura's last song? Have you heard it?
I've not actually listened to it. No, I probably should though, because I heard it's pretty good.
Because it's actually pretty good.
Well, they are very talented musicians, so I'm happy for them.
Take me out to
The ball game, hit that ball. I think they're doing another baseball thing too. Actually, not her, but like some of the others are doing another.
Not her. She's
Yeah,
dead.
I mean yeah, you know. But yeah, no, I think there's another baseball thing coming up. You know, they hit that ball with that bat, and then that ball go real far. That's the whole game. So
Yeah, that is baseball. Yeah, well done.
yeah, you know, I tend to know a lot about baseball. You know, because I am a baseball. I'm not really a baseball guy. I lied.
I don't think you're any sorts of sports.
Okay, listen,
guy, to be honest.
I've been to a baseball game. Okay, it is not very like
One
interesting.
baseball game.
No, I've been to at least like 3 or 4 in my life. But I've never
Yeah, but
really
still,
enjoyed
like,
it.
I don't understand.
It's boring.
It's just yeah, it is.
Like watching it on TV is
boring.
fine, but like being there is more so the experience of just like going to get a hot dog and sitting in the stands and watching a game. But it's like it's not really that much of an experience, frankly. I could do that in VR. I could do that here, you know. Yeah. But then again, I'm the kind of guy that's not really a sports guy. I don't really, you know, I'm not really into sports. So I don't really go out to watch that kind of stuff per se. So yeah, I'm just not a sports guy. I tend to prefer staying in my own little cave, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't call myself a hermit. But I do like being in my own little, you know, I like being a bear inside my cave and sleeping, you know, hibernating. Well, not really hibernating, but, you know, it's just nice watching from afar at times. So, yeah, being the center.
He already found his way in. Good.
All right, welcome back. And being in the center of attention never really was my style, so.
That's why you became a bartender.
that's exactly, yeah, exactly. Because I knew I'd never be the center of attention at bartending. I have. Ugh.
I have.
It's so freaking true, so real. Oh, it is very cozy. Yeah, Ryan gave me the address, so I went to come check it out. So it's very nice.
I know a lot of things.
I know a lot. I have my resources out. Exactly. But it was good though. It was good. I'm glad you came. I came across this place. I wasn't really sure where we were going to be traveling to when I was checking out places yesterday, so I'm glad you showed me this place. So it was very nice. And I still gotta go check out. I checked out some of the other places you also sent me, but I gotta go check out the rest of them as well. It's just when I came here, I was like, you know what, this is it. This is perfect.
I sent another one today, actually.
Heck yeah. Well, we could probably save that for next week. So.
I don't know. It depends if you like it or not. Obviously.
I mean, I'll check it out. Yeah.
It's called. I think it's called Little Eden Lounge or something, if I remember correctly.
Well, it'll still be worth checking out when I get the chance, which I'll do that. Yeah. So.
Anywho, excuse me while I take off my face for a second.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh gosh. I was gonna tell. I just remembered something I was gonna talk to him about, but I'll wait for him to get back. But I don't think VRChat's happening next week, but I think something else is happening next week that, here that I have to go check out when it happens. VRChat, for anyone wondering, it's the virtual exposition in VRChat where they like a lot of creators, show off what they do and such. It's always a nice thing to go check out with the boys and just in general. But I think there's something else happening that I forgot what it was though. I don't remember. It's been a while. So, it kind of slipped my mind. Oh, we'd like to be. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well, Hap. Welcome. We are just being chilling, so at a nice little cozy place here. A wee old little cozy place here. Oh, I do say so myself. So, we got a huge selection of drinks. It's kind of crazy how many drinks there are. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of alcohol. But we are a bar, so it kind of makes sense we'd have this much stuff here. So, kind of comes with the territory. Oh yeah, it is very nice that you can kind of like tweak the lighting and stuff of this place. It's very nice, yeah. Also, I remembered what it was that was happening next week. I believe Project Community is going to be happening next week, or something like that, or this weekend.
Oh, is that like the thing that replaced VRCon?
Yeah. And I forgot that it was happening, so I didn't get a chance to submit something for the Wanderer. But I believe it is going to be happening next week. I think. So that'll be something fun to go check out. I know Turbo will be talking to me about that
secret.
too.
VRCon got cancelled because of too many controversies behind the people, and the people who hosted.
I already know.
Who host the community thing are basically the same people who hosted VRCon, so it doesn't really make a difference.
I know. I know about that situation. You may not realize this, but I got my sources. So you know what I'm saying? I got my insider info. Or, well, not really insider info, but, more like outsider info. But, I tend to, the first day of summer is soon. Oh, that's cool. It's already hot as hell outside, so it feels like summer already. So,
It's like 40, it has been, it's gonna be 40 degree this year.
It's been about like that here, too, so it's hot.
Well, it probably hasn't because you have Fahrenheit. And we have Celsius.
Well, I know you're saying it in Celsius, and I know that temperature is around what we've had here, so I'm just agreeing with you. So, likely Friday. Oh damn. Yeah, summer is coming up here soon. I don't hate summer. I think summer can be enjoyable, especially if you have like a pool you can go to and just like lounge. Like, if I had to work in the heat, it would kind of suck. So that's why I tend to stay inside, but that's because I'm able to. I mean, I know some people can't, so it does kind of suck. But yeah, no, like, I was thinking about getting like a kiddie pool for my dog, and actually letting him like splash in it, because he likes the water. So, and also sometimes it's just nice to walk outside for a few minutes and just take in the heat. Like, it's not like super humid, but it's like cozy, toasty heat, like the kind of heat where it's like I don't want to work in this, but like it's just nice to stand out here for a few minutes, and then go back inside. But once again,
I hate heat.
I mean, I prefer it being cold.
Autumn the most.
Yeah.
I like fall the most.
I do prefer it being cold. I will say that much. Just from a general perspective, like, I don't like sweating really. That's the big thing.
And all the leaves turning yellow and orange and stuff, and you
can always put on more clothes. So
it's so beautiful, and also Halloween.
Spooky. So yeah. Oh, they're
What
actually
do you think of Halloween, Dusty.
Yeah, what do you think of Halloween?
It's back in old Irish tradition.
Yes, that's where it originally comes from.
Oh yeah, we love the pagans.
Not like
I don't know if that's Irish, but
it was pretty innovative.
I see. What could they innovate on Halloween these days? That's a good question.
They could make it less about just like parties and more about like tradition, like honoring the dead a little bit more. I mean, we can keep the sweet trick or treat if you want to, but honor the dead a little bit more.
Sacrifice. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. So go ahead. What did you think?
I think one of these years, everyone should celebrate Halloween how they did originally, just to see where it came from.
I see.
Heck yeah, let's kill some witches.
Let's cast some spells. Ah! No, I'm joking. Sorry. I know what you mean though. I mean, there was more to Halloween than just what it is nowadays. Most people don't know that because they're usually used to the current version of Halloween. But there is some merit to what it was and what it could be. So, but I don't really do much for Halloween. I kind of just hang out with friends and stuff and maybe wear an outfit. But that's just a me thing. So, I do sometimes get trick-or-treaters at the Wanderer, but it's not often because most people don't really go out that far. I've always wanted to.
I wear for Halloween.
I mean, you could just like wear maybe like a businessman outfit, and that would be like a costume for you, I guess. You know, trying something new. So
You could wear a different mask.
I kinda need this mask.
You took it off just now.
Yeah, but I didn't talk when I had it off.
well,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But if you put on another mask, then you can talk in a different voice.
But that mask is special.
There's a mask for each person that I make deals with. If we're mortals.
Ah. The mask seems a little bit broken on the side.
Wonder what I should wear for Halloween.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be like a Terminator or something. Mechanical.
You should be like a werewolf.
A werewolf? Like a furry? Oh, hell yeah.
It's just
You
you,
should
but
put
with
blood on your
fur and-
apron and hold a knife.
Oh, that's not a bad idea too. I mean, I could just also kill someone,
You
and
could
get
be a
that same
butcher.
effect.
What?
Heavy skeleton.
You
Oh,
can be a butcher or some shit like that.
like skeleton. Yeah. Well, we got some good ideas going. I could also be a
He's
warlock,
probably gonna.
casting
Little-
spells.
The secret here, Dusty, he's gonna forget all about this in an hour. He already has forgotten all about that.
The milk.
Probably already now.
Yeah.
No. What
See, I
did we
didn't-
just talk about? What kind of ideas did we
Oh,
just have?
I just heard someone outside. Did you guys hear that?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. I heard a voice. Sorry about that. Kind of scared me.
Yeah.
He'll figure it out.
because,
Don't worry. He'll figure it out.
Because if you spawn, we're literally just a little bit off to the right bottom, so
You'll figure it
people
out,
can
don't
hear
worry.
us talk too when they're outside there. Anyway,
People
what did
can
we just
he-
talk
people
about?
can hear us hot
what
to what?
suggestions?
Oh.
What suggestions did we just do?
Oh, skeleton, butcher, robot. Oh, sorry, no, skeleton, butcher, bloody apron, and such. So, and werewolf. So,
Yeah. See, I'm gonna ask you again in an hour.
but do you really want to see me as a furry? I don't think that's part of who I am. You know. I mean, plus I could just grow ears and tails right
I take
now.
any
I mean,
chance to humiliate my friends.
I could just. You see, I can grow ears and stuff. You know, it just kind of comes with the territory. So, I look nice, don't I?
Wow.
And let me just put those back.
How do you do that?
It's you know, you just kind of have to suck it in. You know, just kind of, you know, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like more of a feeling kind of based thing. So, yeah,
How does he do that?
I don't know.
Damn, what the
It's
fuck?
not like
Ain't
it
no one
says
talking
as
about
a
this
chi-
shit. Yo, what's up,
It's
y'all?
not like it has a
Hey.
sign called
Welcome,
brain and the bar's
welcome.
called bar
It's one of our
brains.
patrons.
Was he not there?
Oh, he just had a little issue
Oh, yeah,
finding where the door
dyslexic.
was. So don't worry.
I'm
So
dyslexic. I just refuse to read. There's a difference.
Dyslexic.
Oh,
nuts.
hey, it's the Magic Man.
there's a lot of magic men in this world. But
I think
welcome,
he's
Toma.
talking about you, Dusty.
I'm a Magic Man myself.
How is he?
I'm a bit
Oh
of a
I've seen
my
bitch slap a
magical.
person.
Uh.
Ow! You cannot bitch slap. my
Toma,
woman.
let me get you a
It's Pride
drink.
Month.
I know you want to drink on this fine Friday evening, whatever the hell today is. Oh man, I can levitate stuff. Sorry about that.
Yes,
Queen slay.
Slay.
Hit him with that
yes,
gritty.
slay.
Hit him with that gritty. Sorry, no, don't do the gritty.
What?
Here you go.
Oh,
Here's a drink.
What the fuck, bro?
Sorry. It's just a nice Wednesday night, you know, we're relaxing. Toma's not drinking tonight, hopefully. I imagine that'd be a pain if he did.
It's a Wednesday, dude. I can't drink on a weekend. On Friday, that's a different story.
It is
No,
Wednesday,
you
my
see, Toma,
dudes.
for me, For me, tomorrow is free.
It's hump day, my dude.
You know,
Halfway through the week, I'm
all
looking
these years of
fucked.
bartending, and I've never once seen a camel. So,
A camel.
yeah, because it's hump day. Hump day!
Hump day.
What? You know what I mean? You don't know about hump
Yeah,
day?
man.
It's called Wednesday. Wednesday's hump day.
He's European, man. He doesn't know about that.
Well, they have Wednesdays in
Sorry,
Europe
that's a bad
too,
clue.
so
What? No, they don't. No, they don't.
I'm assuming they do. I mean, what other day would they have on Wednesday aside from Wednesday? A Deep City commercial. It is quite the thing. So I read SWAT. I saw you over there, and I see that Seer too. Welcome.
I thought you called. I think I got wet swat, red twat. I was gonna say, dude, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
you're. So it happens. It happens. So
What brings you here?
it's not Halloween yet. What are you doing here? Oh,
There's a small boy.
that glass is about to shatter, so that's fair. You would point at that.
Sink in the middle of the board, dude.
Oh, and that one too. Yeah, there's a lot of glasses back there about the shatter, I think. So, hey, Toma, what's up?
What's good with you, man? What's good with you? What's poppin'?
Not much. I'm just chilling. So I'm just like relaxing, enjoying life, bartending tonight. It's just been going pretty good, chatting. So getting some systems going.
Man.
What about you? What have you been doing?
You know, working on ACs and shit, man.
Oh.
HVAC, man. You know, we call it working.
I'll
you
get
know,
your drink door,
making
yeah.
that money and shit. Hating my life and shit.
Making
Give me another beer.
well, you know, I could have had employment, but I decided to go a different route. With the offer I was given because it wasn't really that good. But then again, I'm a privileged individual who can make privileged decisions, so you know I can choose to make that choice. So
Type shit.
hashtag real. I'll get you a refill. Don't worry. Where's your mug at? Where's your drink at? Yeah, give me your mug. I can't refill your drink without your drink.
Oh shit.
Have you ever been to a
You
bar
can't
before?
refill my drink without my drink.
Yeah, I can't refill your drink without the drink. So, it's like I have such
Like
bad vision. I gotta look a little better. Sorry. Ugh, there you go. Real shit.
Not the right one, buddy.
Shh, it's okay. I was just making sure it tasted good. So, you see, this is why.
Heineken. That's crazy.
Hathor 100% malt Lagor, Type Lab, and no Fuscomo 2020 VRC virtual space quality.
I'll
That's a
take
hell of a
it.
blend if I do say so myself. So
Yeah, man. I'm gonna just call it Heineken.
Heineken, Haruken. So sorry.
Hadouken.
Oh, that's what it was. I don't know what
I
it
must
was.
leave now.
Oh well, thank you for dropping by. It was nice talking to you. So
Likewise.
you have a great one. I'll take your words to heart. Don't worry. Hashtag based.
Goodbye, Magic
I
Man.
don't know why I said hashtag based. I'm sorry. I'm just a little cringe pilled right now.
You're just trying to get hit with the times, bro. I get you, man. You know.
I haven't watched
it's hard to
Skibidi
keep
Toilet
up.
yet. I'm sorry. Hey Reggie. Ragu. Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. That's what they say in Japan. I'm sure I totally have not been doing much in Japan, but
Someone from Japan or some shit.
no, that's Ohayo gozaimasu is like thank you. Wait, I don't even know what that means. I forgot. I just like saying it sometimes.
It's not Spanish.
I'm sorry for appropriating culture. I apologize. It's not Spanish. It's Japanese.
No, what's the difference? You know.
Two separate languages and two separate parts of the world. Sounds to me that's a pretty big difference to me. It's like Carrot.
Hello. So Ohio is good morning.
It's a U.S. state as well.
Ooh, sorry, buddy. It's nighttime.
That's true. It is
Mind blown.
nighttime. Also, I hope you're doing well, Reggie. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's been fine. I'm just like I'm getting things prepared for the pizzeria opening in like 2 weeks, so that's basically ready to go. So,
Real?
oh, my new map, the pizzeria. So,
Oh, I don't know why you thought you meant real life. My bad.
oh, sorry, I'm kind of still talking in like an improv way because the gentleman earlier was improvising with them. But yeah, with you guys, I don't really have to improv. So yeah, no, my new VRChat map and stuff. Yeah. Oh, speak of the
Oh,
devil,
you're improving?
the camel has arrived.
Jesus, dude. Put that thing away, dude.
Put what away? How can you put away a
The
camel?
hump, man.
That's part of who he is.
Bullshit.
Hey, Cal.
Bash that shit in.
Sorry, wait. I gotta take a picture of the camel. Dude, listen to me, okay? Camels are fucking awesome. Don't ever diss a camel, okay? Don't ever.
I didn't say they weren't awesome. They got some fucked up, like,
Hey, Cal.
mouths or some shit, dude.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We are just being chilling, so it's going pretty good. I was just talking about my pizzeria. You know what not to talk about. No, there's a camel behind the bar now. I don't mind that. Dude, it's like that one gif of the horse that crashed into like the store and then like went crazy. No, it was a deer. It was a deer that crashed through the window into a little small supermarket and just like knocked all the shelves down and then ran out. And I'm getting that like deja vu with this camel jumping behind the bar.
Peter,
Don't worry,
the
man, he won't
horse is
bite.
Here.
That's not a horse, it's a camel.
Peter.
What, the one
The
horse
camel
that
is
crashed
here.
You, remember?
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that horse, that funny little guy that I died. Peter, the horse is here. She's gone, bro. You gotta accept reality.
No, she's not. She's still in here in my throat.
She's still in my heart.
She's still in me, dude.
I had emotional support
She
camel.
don't
Tell
know
him.
You bitches, she's dead. She's dead as hell.
That didn't make me feel any better.
She's no longer
die.
with us since the camel.
Get me another beer, bartender. I must
Okay.
drink
There's
my
nothing you
soul
can
away.
do. She
But no,
did.
give me wine, man.
She
Give me
did
something
as well.
Okay,
sophisticated.
okay. God, sophistication now. I see. Ugh.
Yeah, man.
Hell, I just feel a wee bit
Honestly, I hate the
delectable.
taste of wine.
Now Thomas, sit
It
on
tastes
my
like
hump.
ass. Bye, random man.
That's not a man.
on,
It's a camel.
Thomas.
Get it right.
Sit
Not
on my
him,
hump.
that guy. Well,
Oh, that was
supposedly
Cal.
the guy.
Oh, that's Cal. It's a friend of mine. That's Cal.
Thomas, sit on my hump. Come on.
There is.
sit
There's already
Well,
someone.
someone's already
There's already someone
occupied,
on your hump.
And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
on someone
You,
over.
you can't just ask someone at a board to sit on your hump, dude. That's inappropriate. Learn some etiquette. At least buy me a
Hump
drink first. Like, type
Sorry.
shit. Hump day!
Would you still love me if I turned into a camel? Would you still?
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Would you
No.
still love me if I was a worm?
No.
I feel like I've heard that
Would
somewhere.
you still love me? I don't know. I did some stupid shit that some Twitter post posted or some shit.
Would
I
you still
did.
love
I
me
don't
if
know,
I
man.
was a
It's so
worm?
dope. No,
Nope.
not really. Yeah.
Mm. Would you still love me if I turned into a slug? With my
Would you
big
still
eyes.
love me if I
That would
became a
still love me.
VTuber?
Well, I love VTubers, so you know.
Oh, did I?
Hi, I love YouTubers.
I'm just saying.
Sit
There's
on
no
my hump.
HVAC
Come on,
VTuber yet.
Gura.
I should play the port.
Gura, don't look behind you. There's
I'm
a
not saying-
camel.
Thomas, sit.
Oh my god! Fucking lunged at
God.
me. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Where am I?
Guys, there's
My
a
teeth
camel
are
in the store. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. The fucking
What
camel.
happened to me? What the fuck? Where am I?
Dude, you just got carried away by a camel. Oh, she almost
What?
drowned. Yeah, hey
Oh.
today.
Fucking camels, man. That's fucking crazy.
Port.
It's hump day, so the camel is kind of a requirement at this point. So, and also it gives you insurance. I think I don't actually remember.
I am hump.
Actually,
Oh,
right,
by
it
the
does
way,
give you insurance.
Clark,
That's true. Yeah.
check out this avatar's description.
Okay. Okay. I'll read it. Avatar details. If it says hump day, I
Nice
swear to God,
tits.
I swear. I'm trying to look at the details, but it won't let me pull it up. Wait, can I not like read the?
There's a
Wait,
full
how about I do this? Wait,
Space, man. That's the coolest
Yeah,
shit
but-
I've ever seen in my life.
view avatar author.
Type shit.
Close enough. I'm assuming it's gonna say hump day. So,
Nope.
okay. Well, I can't read the
It says
description.
something
So,
about Wednesday. As
oh well, if it says Wednesday, it's probably gonna be hump day. So,
You should kiss it.
I don't want to kiss the camel. I'm good, thank you.
Well, you don't have to kiss the camera, so you can kiss the hump.
Did you know that camels evolved in
Damn.
North America and are but don't live in North America natively anymore? Rhinos
cool.
actually also evolved in North America as well. Before,
What? Ryan wasn't even European?
No,
He's not big?
Rhino, not Ryan. Yeah,
Oh.
the
my
animal with the horn.
Oh, my bad, dude. You should have clarified. Silly me.
How- Silly me, tricks of a kid.
Oh,
This is a
fuck.
small camel now. He's gonna sell you cigarettes. Be careful. It's 'cause-
Oh, how big?
It's true.
Hey, can I just do some
See,
cigarettes?
big camel,
Just do some-
car insurance. Small camel, cigarettes.
Yeah, so true.
What? There's a
Maybe you
camel that
want
sells
some-
car insurance?
Hey, are you interested in some
This money
lung
camel has
cancer?
a chance to trap you in the ceiling forever.
What the fuck
and
I
they
look
go-
like
oh,
to you? A fucking blue
That's
collar
unfortunate.
Because yes,
I'm
give me some.
sorry.
You look like a very silly creature to me.
What? Look who's talking, you fucker. You got a hump on your back, stupid. You got an actual
At
living
least I
tumor.
exist.
it's not a
At least
tumor.
I'm
It's a
real.
it's a bunch of fat to keep it alive
I'm
in
real
the
in
desert.
someone's what? I'm real.
You are just a imaginary creature that has been made up.
My Oshi is
What
Rebby
this?
Robin. She's a frog.
How about you look kind of hungry, dude? How about I give you a knuckle sandwich with a side of punch? How about that, buddy?
No, thank you.
Don't
I
punch
just
the
that?
small camel. You have the power dynamic here. You have to respect that.
Yes, queen.
I
Sorry,
hate that noise. So
it's Pride
much.
Month. Dude, chew with your mouth closed, bro. Nasty bitch.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree. I do hate the sound of people chewing as well. It pisses me off. Yeah.
It pisses me
That's why if I'm in a voice
off.
chat and I hear someone just like eating food or typing, I have to tell them like, hey, could you like not do that? Because it like will.
you shut the
elis-
fuck up?
It is a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Legit,
just
like, if I go
gross.
to eat, I legit step away from my computer or just don't be on a voice chat.
Oh well, I mean, I don't like I mean, I'll eat when I'm in voice chat, but I do push to talk, so it's not an issue. So, oh my god, that hell yeah! Look at the different the camel variants.
You can no longer hit me.
It's okay, but
What?
I forgot what I was gonna
Sorry.
say. I was gonna say fighting games because I know you like fighting games. I think Invincible is getting a fighting game sometime soon. I think a friend was telling me about that or something.
What?
Apparently, it looked bad. So
Yeah, next year.
No,
It's okay.
The next thing, bro.
I haven't watched the new season of Invincible yet. I should probably go watch that now. Honestly. Yeah.
I'm not excited for it because the devs are making it. They made a very good fighting game in the past, so
Well, that's good.
I'm excited for it.
What was the game that Arc Systems was working on that people were memeing about?
Tokan Fighting Souls.
Oh
The
yeah.
mobile game.
Hey Turbo.
Yeah.
Hello.
And
Loser.
yeah, Marvel
Well,
game.
if it isn't
Loser, you're a loser. Do you feel
44.
happy about yourself? sorry.
Fortnite.
Weirdly shaped horse.
Hank Hill. I'm sorry to interrupt what you said. Yeah, Hank Hill is in
Not
Fortnite,
entirely
and also
accurate.
there's a new season of King of the Hill. I'm gonna give
Hell
you a
yeah.
4 out of 5 stars, so that leaves room for improvement. Hank says to the Uber driver.
ass.
I don't know. It's just funny he's in
Dale.
Fortnite. Bobber. Oh yeah, the Marvel fighting
Where's
game.
Bobber?
That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it's. Yeah. No,
If we see man,
My dad used to be a propane
He's a
guy, so we'd
crazy
always make that
mama.
joke. I wonder if he actually knows King of the Hill is getting a new season. I should probably tell him about it.
You're gonna
So,
shake my shit like that, motherfucker.
because my dad knows about
stood next to
propane
it, see
and
how
propane
much
accessories.
It's yours.
Well,
That's
hi,
why I was
Turbo.
My
saying
fucking,
Hi.
my fucking tail on it, motherfucker.
How's it going, Turbo?
Your tail is just as unreal as
I'm
you are.
good. I went to the Navy
forehead is
office
unreal.
today, and they said I'm now within limits to
Mm,
ask
Stupid.
for
True,
one.
I don't
Oh
have
my
such
God.
Now
a
I'm going to
big
be
forehead,
beginning that
actually.
process soon.
Oh,
You do have a
good.
big
Another
forehead,
step forward
actually.
in your
So-
plan to
Oh,
join the
real
Navy.
life.
You know, I feel ya.
Is it
I'm-
real or is it not real?
I feel so
wonder.
Okay,
Sigma
lift up
right
your
now.
bang. You got bangs? Lift
You
up
feel
your
so
bangs.
Sigma
See how big
Alpha
my
right
forehead
now?
is.
Based.
My bangs usually don't cover my forehead. I put them up all the time.
Oh. Nerd.
Anyway, you're contradicting yourself.
no.
Like,
Sorry.
You have to, like,
What are you trying to say?
like,
Five head.
I'm trying
It's
to say
okay.
if you don't
It's
know what
okay.
you're saying.
Well, that's good to
Hmm,
hear.
5-head.
I've really haven't been doing much aside
Six
from
head.
getting the pizza system working, which I mean is
Give you a
working
big
now.
knuckle
So
sandwich. How about that? buddy?
Honestly thought that we
How
were
about
going to
you
be at
come
the
up with
pizza
some
place
new
tonight.
lines and then
No,
I
that's
saw
like
that
2 weeks
and
from
How
now.
about-
The
yeah, how
system's
about I shove my
working.
boot up your ass? How
No,
about
no, no.
that?
See,
So-
I don't blame
Good
you.
enough,
I don't blame you for
actually.
thinking that, but
You
no,
know,
it's we got another
there's
2
some
weeks
new
until
hairlines.
pizza
That would
delivery.
be
So
extremely intimidating
Yeah.
if you were, intimidating.
Well, it's also cool because like I said, the system is basically like I can use it for the Wanderer to make food now, which is nice. I just have to improve the UI and stuff.
Right.
Look at these muscles.
I gotta
dude.
improve it, but the baseline for the system is there and like the
so
mechanics
sad.
for it. It's just a matter of building on it. So, did you put a bottle on that rat's head?
Did you just pick me up?
That's crazy.
I
Oh,
put it more like in their head. Their
Why can't you
brains
pick
powered
people
with
up?
alcohol.
they're
now.
filled with alcohol. Yeah.
They are
They're
alcohol.
getting filled by alk.
It's like that. It's like that. I'm not gonna say what it is, but maybe you guys know the thing we.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was me. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Warning for all you guys. Player pickup is enabled by default. If you want to turn it off, there's a button right there under the menu that you can turn it off, all the way at the bottom.
Even a
So
thing till someone grabbed me.
yeah.
Those
So
died
it's on by default. But if you want to turn it off, there's a button over there. So
Threw me across the fucking bar.
yeah, I don't know why the creator of this map made it enabled by default, but yeah, it is.
Can't
So
do it anymore. No, I'm on to
I
you.
thought those were like
Wait, how do you turn it
Gone.
off? Oh,
yeah, it's the big ass button at the bottom.
got
There you go.
nuked.
you can't pick me up no more. Coward.
That's too bad. I
You
was
technically
really
the coward
hoping.
for turning it
See,
off.
that's why we have to keep it a secret,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
you're
when
right
when
about
someone
that.
pisses
Tell
me
me
off,
you're
I can just
actually
pick
the
them up
most
and be like, "Oh, you feel
cowardless of all.
powerful now, little man."
I'm not a coward.
It's okay though. But yeah, no. Hopefully, when I work on the Rondo's renovations, I can implement this system and we can actually cook food and make drinks, and then I can monetize the Wanderer, and you guys can pay me to add a permanent drink that you can name and have a model for. Isn't that poggers? Le poggers epic? Money?
When I get my when I'm able to, I'll be like gone in the Navy, and I'll just send you a bunch of money to just put a cactus drink in the Wanderer.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
if you want
so fuck
to,
up.
absolutely.
No, I didn't move my feet.
And I'll just
bro.
model the bottle to look
water
like your
special.
cactus icon, and
just
that'll be the
gliding.
bottle drink, and you can just drink it. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
can stand on like near the chair.
we were
man.
talking about special effects for drinks. I don't think I want to do stuff that makes your
Come on,
vision like
come on,
dizzy or anything. I
come on.
kind of want to do like funny things.
Words
So what if I
are
just make it to where like a
expressed.
cactus particle
How little
appears around the
shit I
player
give
when they
about
drink a
this.
drink, or something like that.
Temporarily turn into a
It's not
cactus.
fair, dude.
I don't know if I can forcibly
What is
change a
fair?
player's
Bad
model, but it would be
except
funny
for
if it like
bad. It's
attached to
making
an
the whole
avatar
fucking
ID or
thing,
something, and then it
shit.
turns you
Yeah,
into a
that's how
cactus.
chat works, bro. Usually it only seeds
So,
one.
Yeah.
You haven't heard about.
I thought of another
Funny.
drink where like it teleports you to a
Yeah,
random
it's
spot in the
funny.
map or something. Or
Yeah.
like
can
a
help
drink
you
that
people.
shrinks you or makes you grow, or one that makes you fast or makes you jump high, like stuff like that. Or if you guys get custom commissioned drinks that you guys want, then you could tell me like an effect and we can try and make it happen. But if it's not possible, then I can't do much. So.
That's how chat works.
The
like,
Moai
yeah,
drink, you
bitch.
drink it and you just can't move. It's gonna be a fucking
Oh,
stab.
it just plays the sound effect.
It's still a chair.
It just plays a sound just for like 30 seconds. You literally can't fucking move.
Or maybe it teleports a head statue
Man,
on you,
they're afraid
like
of
so
the
you're
truth,
inside the
the facts
statue,
that I
but it's
spit.
around you, so you turn into it, quote unquote.
A
Drink that does nothing. I mean, that's just any drink, yeah.
Onto something that has already been done.
Just water.
Gr-
You know?
They're just
Hey, what's up?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
My
fine.
bad.
And you just now realized that you're on the other side of the bar.
No, I
This
was
is
trying to steal a drink, man, but he was blocking it.
this is the bartend. Oh, yeah. You could just ask for a drink.
Why are you
I'm
moving
literally
around so
working
much,
here, man.
Thomas? Can you not stand still?
Huh?
I mean,
No,
like I
can't
said,
stand
it'd
still for 2
be nice to give you
seconds.
guys the opportunity,
Dude,
like if you
yeah,
want to
shit.
have a permanent mark in the map,
No.
to have
I don't
a
know
permanent
how you get
drink
tested
that's
for that
added.
shit.
Because the idea with my system is, it's like I don't know. I don't want to complicate it, but imagine a string array, right? So an
Don't be
array of
stupid.
strings. If you guys know what an array is, it's like a list of.
I'm
There's
too
a list
smart
of
to be
something, right?
stupid.
So that's an array. It's a list of
Like,
stuff,
like
right?
a guitar.
Yeah. So the way my system works is I can have a recipe be a set, like a list of an array, right? But I can add on to it. I can keep adding on to the
I
the
can see
ingredients. So
organics.
I can just have an infinite number of ingredients essentially. At that
That's
point,
even more
right? So I can I can add on like different
I'm
recipes
sure.
for different drinks and just do different combinations for it. Which is what the Midnight Bar does. Which, by the way, I did get to talk to JMail, and the very nice conversation I had with them, and they're okay with me making my own system because, like I said, they have their own for theirs. Because JMail's a cool
calm
person.
Down.
So,
I'd say it's a calm down.
are you wearing pants? Good. Okay, let's make sure.
We're in fact wearing pants.
Okay, we're not a strip club, so just want to make
Don't
sure.
look,
So,
bro.
Doesn't like
Damn,
pants.
man. Shit.
It won't
Man,
be a
Toma,
problem.
even
if
though
we're
You're
wearing
Ruben
standing
doesn't
pants.
like
on
pants,
the
you wear
bar.
pants. You're not
Give me
really.
whatever I want. It's a free
listen,
country,
it's
bro. I
totally
can do
okay if
nothing
you're
but
just like, as long as you're wearing something. I mean, Miyazaki is kind of the standard for general like that's fine. I don't have no issue with that. So I was gonna why did I said that and I was like, Miyazaki is the standard, so would that mean that like the standard outfit you guys should be wearing is what Miyazaki's wearing? And I was like, that's probably what I shouldn't say.
Oh, that rat's not wearing anything.
I would love that.
Oh, the rat's naked. Oh.
No, but see, no, you can be naked if you don't reveal anything, right? You know what I mean?
Don't touch me, dude.
Oh.
It gets kind of
I fell.
it gets kind of blurry when it's like if it's like my base model but it has nothing. If I'm just like naked but I still have my texture, because then I would be kind of like iffy on it. But yeah, it just depends. Like the rat's fine. I mean, you know, the rat's okay. I like the rat. Yeah, but you're a robot, so it's like whatever.
The rat is okay, but Jeff the shark isn't okay. Well, no, I'm kidding.
What? Jeff the shark's also naked.
You have Jeff could go burn in hell.
You guys
no, people don't like it when I'm Jeff the Shark because I just shake my tail.
I never said I didn't like it. I think it's fine. You can do
want the tail shaker right now, man?
But you didn't say that you like it either, right?
Well, I mean, I guess I never said that I liked it, but I never had an issue with it, so you know.
The tail shaker.
Oh my god, I'm huge. I forgot I'm big. My bad.
Hey, big boy.
I just like this.
Oh, bro,
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Is it just because you don't like him in the game? He's just a nice guy.
Yes.
You shoot the bubbles.
It's the reason. I hate this bloody shark.
Yeah, well, he's shaking that thing.
Oh, shake that tail thing, you know what I'm saying?
You're still the same size, by the way, you little idiot.
Goodness gracious.
Am I? How do I get smaller? I keep forgetting.
You go into your menu.
You have to suck it all in. There you go.
Then you go
Just suck it.
You gotta grab all the water weight you have and go.
You do what Peter Griffin did. Oh no, it was Homer in that one episode where he like clips all the fat behind his back and he gets like skinnier.
It's Homer Simpson that did that.
Yeah, I corrected myself. Don't worry, I know my literacy.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry. Oh man.
Oh
I'm
man.
extremely disappointed in you, Claw.
I'm sorry. But I hope you guys have all been doing
I remember
okay.
I was dancing like a stripper doing that one board thing.
Yeah, you actually had some pretty good moves.
Honestly, I don't.
I do. I mean, I remember.
How about
a
you do
lot.
that again, Toma, right now?
There's no board, buddy.
No, this is a strip club. I was going to install a strip club at the Wanderer at one
just
point, but I didn't do it because I was like, I don't know if that wants to be
Dude,
the
that's
implication.
inappropriate, dog.
Well, it was going to be a toggle for.
Honestly, that would be a kind of bit too much.
It's just a poll. I mean, it's not like you have to do anything.
I thought this is a family.
It could be a fire pole. You could go down the pole. There you
There'll
go.
be no stripping in my Christian bar.
It's not even Christian.
No.
Yeah, this bar is Islam.
Let's drink the Eucharist.
All right, everybody, face the Mecca. We're gonna pray now. Oh, face the Mecca. We're gonna
We
pray.
bring the entirety of... Yeah, you can't
I'm
shoot,
sorry.
but behind one wall of
In the name of the
every
Father,
bar
the Son, and the
ever
Holy
been
Spirit.
to
Amen.
the Mecca.
In the name of my
Well,
ass, my
with-
penis,
well,
and the
yeah.
other holes.
What the fuck? I didn't hear that.
Sticking on top of the watchtower. Oh, if I ever add the weather system back to the Wanderer, I should make it to where sometimes lightning strikes the giant tower. That'd be cool.
Then lightning struck the tower.
Oh, I got the weather system working in the pizzeria, by the way, so I could actually put that back in the Wanderer if I wanted to now. It does work. So it does like it's like so it's like every 10 seconds there's a 3% chance it'll rain. So
Every 10 seconds,
how
the weather
long
changes.
does the rain last?
the rain, the time can it's randomized, so it can be between 5 to 10 minutes. That's kind of what it is right now for rain.
That means I could have my
every
epic
10
anime
seconds,
duels in the
3%
rain.
What? What was that?
You said every 10 seconds, 3% chance for it to go off?
Yeah, about a 3% chance every 10 seconds. Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
every 10 seconds.
Sometimes it never happens.
Hypothetically-
Yeah.
That means hypothetically,
I bet you do. Yeah.
it
Pretty
could just
famous
rain
around
the
here, you
entire
know?
time.
Yes,
One of the
it
best,
is
I would
possible
say.
for it to
Yes.
just continuously rain the entire time, which is like that's the whole point of it being a variable, like randomized, is that it could happen, but it might not. So
It could happen.
Or it could just never
might
rain.
have zero rain,
More
or
like
just rain,
retired
or
and just living my best
some
life.
rain.
But
maybe
it's cool.
maybe I'll make it to
But
where
I
when
mean,
when it rains, you
whatever.
you
I mean,
become a frog,
each
where
their
like
own
you can jump really
interpretation.
high because we all like secretly
Oh.
frogs. you know, so we get hydrated. So
Yeah, we're all definitely frogs.
It's fine.
So I watched One Punch Man again, and there was like the scene where the Sea King gets really powerful in the rain, and I was like thinking about that. Sorry. So.
Oh boy.
He becomes moisturized.
Need to be watching it again.
Well, I actually finished, but yeah, I actually already finished.
Turbo.
Grief. Denial is non-existent with me.
Hey, Turbo.
Ugh.
Hey, Turbo.
What?
You're watching the Disney Channel.
Oh, that's so cool. That's like just
Disney.
XD.
I love Disney.
Disney XD's nuts.
Oh, nice change. You look pretty good.
Wait, if you deny that denial exists, then how can you deny denial? It's called negative times a negative.
Yeah, it's still a lot I
equals
gotta
positive.
do. So, I was actually talking with my friend recently about math commissions as well. I gotta get all that set up. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. I apologize. Wow.
That sounds like an issue.
That lagged me for a second. That lagged me.
Okay, we did that to me.
Oh, what was I gonna talk about? Oh shoot. Okay, I'll remember it. Wall-E, that's a good movie. That's a good movie.
What? I didn't say Wall-E. I said Wall-E, but that's okay.
Oh no, you did remind me. I was thinking about subscribing again to Humble Choice on the Humble Bundle. The Humble Choice.
To what?
So Humble Choice is like it's a monthly thing on Humble Bundle where every month you get like 8 or so free games if you're subscribed to Humble Choice, and that could just be anything. Like, so it's like $10 a month for Humble Choice, and then every month there's a Humble Bundle like choice for that month, and you get like several games, like game keys and stuff for random games. And I was thinking about subscribing to it again because it's actually kind of cool. It's a nice thing. It's like a random thing that you can do.
It's like loot boxes. Oh my god.
Hey, BTR.
There's a chance for me to get a good game.
Yeah, there's a chance of getting a good game. Yeah. Oh, I killed him.
I have too many games in my Steam in my Steam thing anyway, which I haven't played yet.
And now you can get more.
No,
I have like almost 2,000 games.
Yes.
Oh man, that's so true. Yeah, well, Warhammer is on the Humble Bundle as well right now. Yeah.
Oh, you know,
anyway,
you know me.
ladies and gentlemen.
Pingus.
Since I still am recovering and shit, and
You gotta go to bed?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Very nice.
Night, Clone. Hold on.
Good night.
Oh, I thought he was gone. Bye.
Well, you're a nerd, right?
Hold on.
Who's a nerd? I'm not a nerd. I'm like
There we go.
the manliest. I'm like a jock,
It's
dude.
like
I was
juvenile.
a big
Good
buff
night, Red
jock.
Spot.
Oh, I know that comic.
Good night,
The Jock
Yui.
and the
Good night,
Nerd.
Richie. Good night, Tomati, you little bitch. Good night, BTR. Good night.
Whatever,
Red.
nerd. Wait,
Good
are you talking
night,
about
Clyde.
the Big Friendly
Have a good
Giant?
one.
Or not the Big Friendly Giant.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh
about, but
shit! What was that? What? It was the book where like it's like a kid, like a big kid was taking care of like a kid who couldn't walk or some shit.
oh, I don't
What was
know.
that book called?
I do not know,
Oh,
unfortunately.
man.
I'm sorry.
It was actually a good book.
I hear Turbo blasting it out
The
there.
rich people, the guys communist.
Smoothing on the down street, something super down. Oh, sorry, I got the lyrics wrong. I don't
It
remember.
sounds like we're in Detroit right now.
To people for their-
With Turbo blasting.
Oh man, I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
hear it, which is
we're
good.
in
I'm blissful,
Detroit.
so it's okay. I'm in bliss right now.
big creature.
Come on, Vamanos.
There we go.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh, speaking of Domino's, I was tempted to get Pizza Hut again because there was a deal going on that I could get like a pizza for cheap, but I didn't get it because I had something else that day. Ugh.
Ew, Pizza Hut, bro.
Missed out on-
Ew.
No.
You can get Little
Pizza
Caesars?
Hut's
It's
good.
been a while.
It's okay.
Although Domino's has been tempting me with its deals and coupons. Ugh, you know.
Do it.
Do it. Palpatine works at Domino's. Do it.
Domino's flow.
What would you like? Would you like a California pizza? Do it.
Do you have many local options by you? Wild?
I do.
Was
I do.
surprised to-
I
Oh, okay, was like,
we get them sometimes. But like it's mostly if my family wants to get pizza, then we'll get the local option.
Wednesday
But
night
otherwise,
at
if
Detroit.
I'm by myself, I get my own stuff. Oh, welcome back.
Normal day in
Very
Detroit.
good.
Dude, you
What are you doing here, Master Chief?
is,
You wanna look
is
like
that
Master
Master
Chief?
Chief? I couldn't even tell.
No,
I don't know. You're so
no.
dork. No offense.
You mother.
There we go. That's a reminder.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot that we have inhuman strength here, so we can pick people up here. Yeah.
Chucking them.
See, that's why we don't let that option be enabled by default, because people won't resist. Like they're going to throw people around because it's fun, you know. It's just fun grabbing my friends and strangling them. No, I'm joking.
Fuck you.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, my neck. Hey, you want a job in HVAC, buddy?
You know what HVAC is? That's the thing that Gordon Freeman does.
Really good.
So,
No, not that one. That's HVAC.
You're right. You're actually right.
Those are two different things.
Heat, ventilation.
I don't know that because someone said
air
HVAC.
conditioning.
Yeah, it's air conditioning stuff. Yeah, it's what the air gets conditioned to be air. So
yeah,
sure.
They make good money though, like legit.
yeah, you're making a livable wage, aren't you, Toma?
I'm making an hour, and I do like 40+ hours, and I'm tired, and I hate my life, and I want to drink every day. So yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, that
it's
sounds about
good
right
living.
for an HVAC. Yeah. Also, is that the creaking from Minecraft? Oh my gosh! Whoa. Is that
No.
That's a robot.
I'm sorry. You know why I said that? Because the head looks like the. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a new Minecraft mob in one of the recent updates called the creaking. Ow. It's basically a weeping angel from Doctor Who. So. You do look fucking awesome though.
You mean Pinhead?
What are you looking at, Pinhead? You're actually.
I meant Coilhead.
Oh, Coilhead. Well, that's also a weeping angel as well. Yeah.
True.
We also have our weeping angel in our game called Manacle. You know, the man. That's Cat made it. You know.
Made a game.
Cat man. So, huh? What is this from though? It looks cool.
Kill.
Oh.
Swords machine.
Oh, you know, I should have guessed that because you've been ultra kill pilled recently, so that makes sense. Yeah.
It's a blessed game for the heavens.
I have it. I haven't played it yet, so I only played the demo.
Play it.
I know because I just haven't felt like playing it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hold on.
Also, maybe it's because I like slower paced boomer shooters. Okay, maybe I'm just a slow person. Gosh, you know, I got my taste in game.
What the fuck is that? Is that a rat?
Yeah, cozy farming sims. Yeah.
Exactly.
The fuck has
A Lego?
Is it because it's super fucking small?
I'm the cancerous rodent. I'm gonna give you cancer.
Oh,
What?
oh, it's a low poly
But you're a
rat.
robot.
Oh, it's a low poly rat. I see.
I'm the cancerous rodent.
So you're telling me this is tougher than Gabriel?
I like your sunglasses.
Oh yeah. Gabriel can get cancer, you know. I can kill him.
Everybody can get cancer if you try hard enough. So, unfortunately.
That's why V1 was able to kill him, you know. He's a robot. He can't get cancer.
True. You logged into your Humble Bundle account? Yeah,
Actually, no, he has blood. He can get leukemia.
That's good.
Holy shit.
I got a Humble Bundle account as well. So I just remember because VRChat just mentioned Humble Bundle. Like I said, I'm tempted to do the Humble Bundle choice, but I'd like to. I might not get a new subscription here right now. So then again, I don't actually have that many subscriptions. I don't subscribe to like 20 streaming services, to be honest. I don't subscribe to any, frankly. Yeah. The only subscription I have right now is technically VRChat, and that's it. Like, unironically, actually. I don't subscribe to stuff very often, to be honest. And I don't play any MMOs that require a monthly subscription, so, yeah.
Not even Final Fantasy 14.
No, but I have been getting people.
Not that.
I mean, I have had friends egging me on to play to play and give it a try again, which I was like, I might one day. I just don't feel like it right now. So, yeah, because it's MMOs are hard to get back into. So, and I'd rather play some other games right now or make my own game. Frankly, I mean, I'm kind of like project pilled right now, which is a stupid thing to say, but I have been wanting to try and make my own game, so it's been on my mind. What was that?
Project Pilled Unity maxing.
Well, it might be Unreal maxing at some point here too. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just like I like working on stuff, and I still need to go work on the Wanderer and renovate that, and then I still have to do a few more VRChat maps, but I should start trying to do game dev and just get good at it, because I'm hoping that me working on it will inspire some of my friends who have dabbled in game dev to actually get into it more, because we have an effect on each other, right? Like we inspire each other with stuff we do in a way. So
jealousy.
Yeah, jealousy. No, it's not exactly jealousy.
It's called jealousy.
It's called
becomes an arms race.
Yeah, Because you might like, oh, my friend did this cool thing, now I want to do this too, or
Oh, how dare they be better than me?
how
I'll
dare
show
they get
them.
better? Damn it! I have to catch
Why
up.
did I think of that?
Yeah, why did I think of
Damn, that was a
You mean
smart
they're making
idea.
a game and not me. This is.
It's not even like being good at a game that is. It's just like, you know, making stuff. And like if I have a friend who makes a new map, I'm like, oh, that's really fucking awesome. I kind of want to work on my map now. So that's kind of that kind of stuff, you know, or 3D modeling and stuff. So
Unironically, you can totally use jealousy to get better at the things you want to
I mean,
do.
in moderation, like jealousy can be a motivating factor as long as it doesn't completely consume you. I think if you're doing everything by jealousy, it's not healthy. But it's like it's not bad to like. There's moments where I can get jealous of people where I'm like, oh, I wish that was me, you know, and that's fine in moderation as long as it's not like your motivating major factor in wanting to work on things. So, it just depends. Yeah. It just all depends. So I think most things are fine in moderation. Yeah, exactly. Most things are fine in moderation, except drugs. Drugs bad. Okay. Well, that's my
And
Mr.
I was
Meg.
thinking of doing them in moderation.
I know, right?
Man.
I mean, alcohol is bad. Okay.
Okay.
I did THC for the first time last week. Oh boy, that fucked me up. I tweaked out.
I fucking tweaked.
I tweaked. I ain't gonna lie.
Colonel.
Now, did you actually smoke it, or did you actually do like gummies? Because I know some people have done
it was like
both.
A gummy, and like I should like apparently you're supposed to eat like only like 1/4 or 1/2 of it.
Oh,
So
no.
I ate the whole thing.
Oh no.
Oh my
Of course.
god.
Oh,
The
you
first timers
yeah.
always screw it up.
My man.
Of course you tweaked out. My God.
Hello, first time Foursquare.
I see.
Oh yeah, Turbo has
What can I
the
say, man?
Turbo has the
sure.
cannibal brownies. Cannabis brownies.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, on accident. On
I
accident.
accidentally ate half of a weed chocolate bar without realizing it was weed, and that was my first time with
My skin doesn't feel right.
Did it
Damn.
taste good?
Oh, I remember. I was there for that one. You were having a trip, dude.
No, you weren't. No one
Did
was there
it
for
taste
that.
good though?
That was when I started doing weed to get a
Oh yeah, you were
moderation.
in the Discord call, motherfucker.
Nope, that was not that time. I was mega tweaking when I was
Oh.
when I was on Foursquare.
I don't know.
Like, I was omega tweaking.
I've never done drugs before, and I don't know if I ever will. But there might come a time where like I go visit a friend and they want to offer me a weed gummy, and I feel like I try it once just to see what it feels like, and then probably never touch it again. I don't know what I would be like. I feel like I'm crazy.
I feel like
and I would probably-
it's much the same with alcohol, where you should,
You would
when
tweak.
Yeah.
you're old enough and you legally can do it.
See,
you should do it around people.
I could
you
also
trust
just not
so
do
you
it
know how
because
you
then I would
take
never have
over
to
it.
worry about what the sensation is like of like wanting more. So I could just not do it. And that's
Weed's not addictive.
That's
if you're
how- yeah.
worried about taking weed for that.
No.
Weed's not addictive.
Well, that depends on your personality.
'Cause it's
It can
also-
definitely be addictive.
Yeah.
It can, but like statistically, it's way less addictive than alcohol. You are like 10 times more likely.
Oh, I'm
to
not
get
talking about weed in
to
this case. I
become
was talking about like
alcoholic.
alcohol, to be honest. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You don't even
you're way
drink?
more likely.
No,
to
I don't
become an
drink. I've never
alcoholic
drank
than you are to
before,
become
and
a
I've never had
pothead.
weed.
Oh, not even like a sip?
Nope, I never had peer pressure. Yeah.
Wow, huh? What's up?
I haven't.
And now your parents were like,
What?
No, none of my parents.
Wait, you
my
haven't drank
my parents
either?
don't drink either,
No,
so
I've never had
my
any
family
interest
doesn't
in
drink.
it.
Nobody
That's crazy.
nobody in my family drinks alcohol,
That's
so
pretty fun, though.
Damn.
Listen, my
What?
family
lucky
got it out
because
of the
like
gene pool
my
for a
mom's side
reason, and
they're
I'm-
like
I'm quite
heavy
content with
alcoholics. I'm like, so
Yeah.
I'm always on the fence when I
crazy.
drink. I'm like, it's
I mean, you kind of have to
genetics,
think like,
so-
what was the first? What caused you to drink for the first time? In my case, I never had a reason to
My
drink for the
job.
first time. Yeah, see, I've never had a job that made me want to like drink to get over it. You know?
Yeah,
Um,
I've always associated it with running away from things, and I'm way too stubborn to be like, yeah, look, I'm not feeling so
See,
great right
there's
now.
a
and things
difference of
aren't going
alcohol
well,
for the
but,
high. and
Why
a
would I
difference
drink
in
when I could just have a
like
nice
the
can of
taste
soda?
the
You
drinks.
know, that's my getaway
Yep.
usually. So
That's
that's
how
my
I
getaway.
am.
That's just like a nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
I used to be like y'all do. Where did I go wrong? Where did it all go wrong?
Well, you're here
It
now.
all started when Gura left.
It all started when she left. Yeah.
My queen. Oh, my queen.
It's okay. She'll
No,
come back
man.
in another form. I heard she's a fish still. So I heard.
Yeah, she's a fish.
The fish
Yeah.
with blonde hair.
Meanwhile, I don't really have any like Oshis that. Well, you know, I kind of just watch from a distance. You know, I'm just that
Yeah, I
kind
like
of guy.
Yoshi's.
Yeah, Yoshi.
The only one that hurt
so
me really bad was Coco, because she was like my
Chocolate's
gateway
good.
drug to VTubing, and then her, leaving Hololive, fucking like.
Yeah, I understand. I haven't really had a situation like that happen with any content creator I've liked, because I've never really been like super duper attached to creators that I watch, to be honest. But that's just me. I like their content, but I've never had like an impact where like, oh, a creator's leaving and I'm just like, oh, that fucking sucks. I feel horrible. It's not happened to me.
Hey, have you guys seen Matt Pat go into politics?
Oh hell yeah!
I've seen that.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
We need more gamer politicians.
A conspiracy theory.
It's so based.
That's
so
just
funny.
a theory, a political
Political
theory. Thanks
theory.
for tuning in.
We need more gamer politicians. They'll make
That's
things
like
right.
so
Oh my
cool,
God,
dude.
so
I'll vote for it. I'll
funny.
vote him for president.
It's so real.
So funny.
See, that's the thing. If we had presidential candidates that were like that, I guarantee you the people who like, I don't care what their party is, I'm just gonna vote for them because they're a gamer. So
I mean,
Gamers are
Yeah.
truly
I'll
oppressed.
take him over Decaying Corpse #1 and Decaying Corpse #2.
exactly. He's gonna be in the Senate. He's gonna save the USA. He's gonna show us
think
the
he's
he's
theories.
gonna
Unironically, he
save the
was-
USA.
From what I heard, he was going into the House of Representatives.
Yeah, Tom, get your facts right. Yeah.
Yeah, to
I'm
try to
sorry, dude.
establish
The House of
content
Reps.
creation more officially.
Oh, like
because
more.
content creation is a lot of people's like actual.
I mean, it is a
livelihood on
big
YouTube.
thing these days. Yeah, and
It is something that a lot of people do as a job, but there's not really
a lot of like
A
rules
lot.
and stuff to it. And,
Yeah.
like
So as far as
Yeah.
as far as I've heard, that's what he's actually running for. Like, yes, he is actually going to do something political, but like he's not running for president.
oh
or
well, good luck with
whatever.
that. You know, things can go slow there, so it might take a while.
Well,
So
honestly, if he does do that, fucking great, dude. Like awesome, good shit.
He was gonna be the Kanye of our generation, dude.
that's not a compliment, Toma.
Oh, not that Kanye, not
That's-
current Kanye. Like that. When people were like Kanye for president, like that era. Not.
I would.
That was still bad.
Oh, was it? I don't know. I don't know. What Kanye
Oh,
He made graduation though.
it wouldn't be the first time. So, what about that guy that has a shoe on his head that plays as a that tries to be a politician? I don't remember.
He showed himself though.
Smash.
Well, there's also the political candidate who's. I mean, there's a lot of people who are actors that play. But isn't that one guy who had a shoe on his head that ran for president? I forgot his name though. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know,
The president.
I don't discriminate if they wear a boot on their head. Tomo doesn't know what that is. Tomo doesn't know what that is. Yeah.
Okay. That's Barack Obama, Joe Biden, like Trump.
Soda! Soda! Soda!
And one boy, Abraham Lincoln. Basically, Abraham. Yeah, I don't care.
That's the other president, not Reagan. Yeah, you. I mean,
Who's the other one? Go ahead.
Kennedy. That's Kennedy.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the guy from Resident Evil. No. The dude from Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah, that guy.
Yes, from COD Zombies.
Yeah.
I can't believe the guy who voice acted in COD and Zombies became the president.
Oh, Nixon, we gotta. Oh no, I'm doing a Nixon voice.
I was not.
Oh, Kennedy, we gotta shoot the zombies. Kennedy, I'm trying to do the.
Protect you.
This way, see, is that James' name?
Why didn't we vote for him? You gotta say this.
Anyone's head could do that,
Maybe
frankly.
you gotta save
So,
the economy.
I told you this was your guy.
Cups is nice.
He just decided to explode.
Oh, I don't know if I would have voted for him.
You
If I
logged off, dude. You know.
You know.
Hello. If he was a gamer who played Call of Duty and talked about how he really loved the COD, like COD Zombies lore, I would have voted for him.
You know Why didn't Matt Pat do a deep dive on the COD Zombies lore?
I don't know. I don't watch Matt Pat, so I don't really know.
That shit's boring as fuck. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if I want to play zombies, I could go on Pavlov and play the zombie mode in VR. That's even better.
I'm pretty sure like everyone would explain the lore anyway.
Oh, you said
Yeah, Pavlov.
You said Pavlov, and I honestly heard Tarkov.
No, I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know.
My brain is non-functional right now.
Yeah.
I am.
Dude, you're tweaking out, man. I think you might have had weed earlier. You're tweaking.
I'm tweaking. I'm fucking tweaking.
Pavlov in response to Tarkov.
Drones are hitting.
You guys having fun with your games. I've only been playing a little bit of Helldivers 2, and I need to start a new single-player game. Just try it out, so... I've got a few lined up.
Are you talking about a single-player game you need to play?
Yeah, like a single-player story game. Yeah, I know what you're about to fucking say. Don't
single-player game with a story?
If you say what I think you're gonna say,
that didn't happen.
I'm gonna pick you up and throw you in the wall.
Well, there's this.
Oh, you're talking about that Guna game?
There's this little-known game called Ultra Kill.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. It's okay.
What?
You beat Scarlet yet?
Like gotchas? I only played one gotcha, and that's it. So.
You beat Scarlet yet?
No.
I don't know what they're talking about. These guys talking about something else.
I thought that was like more too late.
No, I have RoboCop I could play on Steam. I have that game, Robert Cop.
I'm able to do the second half now because I
could be a robot cop. Yeah.
Free robot.
Managed to hell to mentioning Ultra Kill. No, yeah, I didn't do that. Turbo just does that sometimes.
Just unlock the Great Desert.
Dude, I'd win in hell. Alright, I have P ranked Minnows Prime. Alright, hell stands no chance.
If hell is just like Hasbin Hotel, I'll be just fine.
That's what I got time of it.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna tell you this shit.
Sounds like Hasbin Hotel, they won't be fine.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of movies about RoboCop, but there's actually a video game now too that was made recently. That's pretty good. So
far, did it
pretty sure RoboCop started as a movie.
It is a movie. It started as a movie. Yeah, it's an old movie actually.
Yeah.
From a while back. So.
Still haven't able to.
It's a good movie from what I've seen. And they got a game too now as well. So.
What? All you have to do is find the guy just like roaming around.
Yeah, they'll sip my drink.
I know.
I got a new cup that has a straw in it, so I can actually drink my drink more efficiently in VR now. There it is.
Yeah, shoot
straw.
He's on zoomies, dog.
Yummy.
You can't aim, bro. I get it. Not a lot of people can aim like me.
I don't know what those two are talking about. They're talking about something.
We're talking about the Guna game.
What is that? Nier Automata? I don't know.
The Stellar Blade.
Oh.
Close to close to
How many Gunner games are
right? That's on Steam now.
Very close, actually.
No. The popular one on PlayStation, the PlayStation exclusive Guna game. You know people modded the demo
on PC.
It is on PC now. Yeah, it's on Steam.
Yes, they did.
That's why we can mod it and make it even more Goony.
More loony, hell yeah! I love Looney Tunes.
My version is still vanilla, at least for the first playthrough.
I'm modding that shit, dude. Ain't no way I'm modding that shit, dude. It's already lewd enough. Like, that's enough for me. You know what I mean?
Well, as long as you're having fun with the game, I guess go for it. So.
It's hella fun though.
I came to Goon. I stayed for the combat.
Fair enough.
I'm there because of Nikke. I'm still there because of Nikke.
Fair enough.
Call me?
No, it's a game. It's a game. It's called Nikke.
No, I'm kidding. I know. I love that. I played that game. That game sucks. No, it's okay.
Fair enough.
It's just ass.
Literally
is the ass game.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I was told about it when it came out, and I saw a bit of footage. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm level 100 in that game. Yeah, I'm a loser.
I'm like,
yeah, I just pulled Eve. I actually did pull Eve yesterday.
I mean, it is those games you could probably 100%. Yeah, Stellar Blade at least is what we're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, Stellar Blade. Yeah, how the game's set up, it's definitely a game you want to.
Oh yeah.
Just platinum trophy it.
I don't often 100% games. I just kind of play through them and I'm like, okay, I'm satisfied. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of like collectibles you get. You get like.
Oh, collectibles! Well, if I want to do a collectathon, I'll go play Banjo-Kazooie. I'll go play Banjo.
See, but the collectibles are so.
But it's not a Gunner game unless you're, into
Listen,
that.
if you're looking to play a collectathon, there is Glover.
Oh yeah, I could play Glover. That's true. Yeah.
It's a great one to try and keep your sanity.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Gex?
Also, hello, Car.
It's
I can't
tail
play
time.
Glover.
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Gex thing is on Steam now. I saw that. Yeah.
The Gex trilogy
Yeah.
has
Oh, is
been
it actually?
released.
It's
I didn't
true.
know that.
It is.
Probably gonna buy
Say
it.
Gex.
Yeah, yeah. The Gex games. You know, haha, my name's Gex. Huh.
Say
I don't know what he
Gex.
says. I'm sorry.
Tail time.
It's been
Say
This
officially
reminds me of the time I was at
determined that Dana
George
Gould is the
Clooney's house.
official. Don't drink tap water at
Yeah.
Jerry Garcia's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
old
So,
school.
BTR, you know what's crazy about Glover?
What's crazy
It
about
actually
Glover?
got-
Many,
It
many
actually
years
got a
ago. Yep.
release on the Switch.
I saw
In
that.
the glorious decade of
Yeah,
the
But so has
1990s.
Gex, and now Gex has more than.
So now you gotta
intellectual
buy
movement. I don't know
Gex.
if I can handle that. But I'm probably
Gex
gonna
goes
buy it
kinda crazy,
anyway.
man.
I have to because of all the time I spend talking and thinking about Gex. I have to
Unironically,
buy
that
it for
game
my
is
Switch,
like
and I will.
ass.
Probably a good idea.
And it depends on your
It's not a
taste.
great game though. I don't know why people
Well,
keep hyping it
I'm
up.
still unsure if I want to actually.
It's funny.
do it or
It's a lizard
not.
saying it's
Currently
tail
with my
time.
game
It's
set, I
tail
only
time.
benefit
And talking
from
about like
Xenoblade 2 getting
celebrities.
some improvements.
Yeah. Well, here I have one.
Be careful voting.
It's
This
so
reminds me
the
of the
first
time when I
bit,
voted
to
for
answer
Donald
your
Trump in
question, do you have your
2016.
financial affairs in order? Because if you don't, the answer is no.
Huh?
Don't
Oh,
get one.
who's this behind me? Oh, it's Zom. Hi, Zom. I was.
Jump scare.
Let's
Hi.
assume
Huh?
you have.
I think
a
I remember
360
Wow,
budget.
there.
Living on your own, you got
I saw
a
particles.
emergency
I saw 'em.
fund,
There you
so
go.
that means
I hope you're
you
doing
have
well.
cash. You got
Halftime.
$500
How's it going?
here. You can't decide between.
You caught me at a good time. I'm about to.
Okay,
Okay, I'm about to go on my break in just a moment here, so you caught me at a great time. So, just to say hi.
Oh, okay.
Yee. We're just chatting about games. So,
But
Understandable.
Games on your phone?
I don't have games on my phone actually.
Yes, I
No,
do.
I don't. Well, they do. I don't.
I
So,
They make your Switch games better.
I'm not a gamer on
Mario
phones.
Kart
I don't
was
play
pretty
mobile
based.
games.
I'm
So,
having a great time on the Switch too, and it was
I'm
worth
addicted
every
to
penny for
gotchas.
it.
I'll bash your skull.
Oh,
Yep.
might be
Same as
difficult
you.
for
My
you.
Steam library isn't really used.
Oh, you have.
Gotcha gamer right here. Spotted.
I played 3 at once.
see, I'm not that crazy, unfortunately.
See, for me,
So,
I
Every
spent-
time I got your games, dude, what a nerd, am I right, y'all?
I played Dokkan. So I played
my
Dragon Ball
personality.
Nikkei. It's
Ugh.
been
Hold on.
deadly since.
Oh, I heard.
all the
I
same
have
You're a
time.
fucking
I
nerd.
haven't been playing
Wait,
video
what?
games for 5
Dokkan?
years,
Oh.
so I've been saving the
Oh.
money.
Dokkan.
My character's just
Fair enough.
my character
But it's
constantly
gonna be.
flashes.
I'm going to add a 4th.
okay, one sec. Also, hi, Alice. Hello. Also, I'm going on break, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. It's 10 now, so I'll be right back. So,
Jesus.
I'm gonna go stand in the corner here. I will be right back. I don't know what time it's at.
No, it was like 10 milligrams. I don't know how much it was. Like, I think 10
meters up the
milligrams.
ladder.
Yeah, I ate it. Yeah, look, man, it was our first time. Like,
He's
I was
also a
just fucking
lightweight.
tweaking out.
He's
No,
a
I'm not.
really
I'm a
bad
heavyweight.
lightweight.
He's tweaking.
No, I'm not. That's not true, dude. I don't
Toma,
tweak out.
you've never lasted longer than me when we've been drinking.
Because you drink like a... I don't know how much you drink. I drink a lot.
I drink a
I
lot
know.
too.
Hello.
You're just a lightweight.
Okay, so I guess I'm the champion since I managed to do 80 meters or 80 milligrams.
Unironically,
and
there's a tobacco shop around like my area, not around my area, but the place I work out at the moment.
fine.
They sell 1,000 milligrams of like THC in one gummy.
That sounds like
Mr.
yes,
Bartender.
Hi, Zom.
That sounds
Hello.
very illegal.
I'm gonna be looking this way,
But
so
it's not.
I'm gonna be looking.
Those rates.
Understandable.
I think he wasn't because Summer.
I think you're supposed to take it like a corner or like a slice of
fine.
it and then eat it.
What's
but,
like,
like,
Cascade?
what if you ate the whole thing?
Excuse me? You know, there is
Wild
that
spec.
is
Hi. No, you're good. I'm just stretching.
Okay.
He takes THC. I understand. He's a drug guy.
Oh, hon.
No.
Me and him.
Oh no, I'm not.
You were just talking about
I only tried it
THC,
one
so
time.
you were. Just...
No, well, no, we were talking about the that's two
Yeah, gummies.
homecoming, the homecoming.
Yay! Yeah, fair enough.
That's what THC means, the homecoming. Yeah, well, I'm talking about like going to high school and going home. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I was 80 meters on a ladder at homecoming.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? I would.
Well, I guess I went on that challenge since I feel like the only one who could second to me is Turbo.
That's about right.
I could be
There
terrible.
was a question, like after a year of me disappearing.
Oh yeah, it is illegal in your state. Never mind. Let's just keep drinking that.
Yeah, THC isn't legal in every state, so it's not like you can get it legally in most places.
Hey, it's a shame they don't have. It's a shame they don't have homecoming in Florida, dude.
There
What a shame. Dude.
there are so many in Minnesota, and a lot of good prices.
Soda! Sorry.
I don't know. Oh, I'm not a drug addict, so I mean, I don't like to go to prom, so let's not talk about homecoming. I'm not.
Okay. Well, we're just chilling, so
They're definitely my preferred avatars.
we're just relaxing.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I'll get you a wine here, one sec. Tom, I need you to not stand on where the glasses are.
I need.
Thank you.
Because I do casualize with just like only like 10 meters up the ladder. It's very rarely that I ever
There you
go
go.
above 10 meters.
If you want it, you can have it. So.
Just a casual stand.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, and when I was 80 meters up the ladder,
I made this in public a while back
like,
if you want it.
I felt like one of them philosophers of old that had just had a eureka moment.
You keep talking about going up a ladder. What's going on there?
He's talking about getting. Let's not say high, more like
the phrase
elevated.
high? You know the phrase high?
Yes.
Well, I developed a metric system in stating on how high someone
Okay, I'm
is.
going to a
So,
party
like,
on Friday.
Say someone is on. Say someone took 12
Well, not in real
milligrams
life.
of a drug.
No, not in real life. No.
Oh, you're talking about drugs.
Take
Okay.
that number.
talking about, like, some
Yeah. Henceforth, you take that number, you get rid of milligram, and you press it with meters. They're 10 meters up the ladder.
I mean, I guess. Fair enough. So.
There was one point where I was 80 meters up, and it was
Yeah,
Oh.
Otumbe.
Well, as long as you're having fun, so.
Yeah,
I felt like I understood string theory for a bit.
So I'm gonna get fucked on Friday and
It
Saturday.
happens, yeah.
Yay.
I feel you.
I felt like the mad material of my soul is small enough to either peek through the string like a keyhole, or walk through it like a gateway.
Yeah, so I think I get what you're saying. You were definitely tweaking, so I got you.
Oh yeah, no. I was muttering just a little chant. I was just going whittle by whittle, little by little, whittle by whittle.
Yeah, I could imagine.
That's how
You don't have to though.
That's how I felt like. That's how I felt. A part of my soul was going, like so thin, like a needle of soul, that it could actually, like, it goes through a string. Because when you hear string, you think a tiny thread.
Yeah.
But to the point of view of the tip of that needle, it was like a tunnel.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can really like quantify your experience to me in words. because like I'm not gonna understand how that feels. I just, but I can get that you were definitely zonked out of your mind. So
Yeah, no, basically, a part of my soul was doing that bit near the ending of Ant-Man. Just
yeah,
shrink.
yeah, I feel
Just
you.
shrinking down to the atomic level.
You're just a wee little guy.
Subatomic level.
Fair enough, yeah.
Well, a piece of me. Take just imagine tip of your finger shrinking to the size of that. Just
Yeah.
the pointiest tiny amount. That was intense.
Yeah, I can really relate. I've never done drugs. I never had really a chance to, so.
Yeah, well, that was the highest I ever been, and that was at a solstice party.
Ah. Yeah, maybe I'll have a chance one day when I have my own place and I can do my own lights and stuff, but...
Yeah, I recommend only go 10 to 20 meters up the ladder to start.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have any plans to do that right now, so don't worry. I think I'll be fine.
I only these days I only do it to deal with pain.
Oh yeah, I've heard the medical uses for it are pretty good, so yeah.
Yeah, well, it sure beats ingrown toenail.
Oh yeah. No, I understand. I get you.
Where'd the glass I had go?
I didn't know if that was yours. I just put it in there. Well, it depends on the price, I guess. But yeah, no. I mean, I usually like to try everything at least once to see what it's like. But I'm not gonna do it while I live here, so that's kind of the big thing. So.
No. Oh yeah, no. If you try to do THC and go into VR, you.
Oh no,
will...
I mean like where I live.
You'll just be
Sorry.
laying on the floor.
No. Like VR,
I
probably would, but like I'm talking about like where I live right now. I don't want to do like that kind of stuff where I live. So.
Okay.
Like I would rather have like my own place to myself. Like that's also why I don't drink as well. Cause...
Oh yeah, no. And when you do it, do not make sure you secure yourself and lock all the doors. You do not want to wander out.
Yeah, I know.
If you're too high up the ladder.
Yeah, I know. I'll get around to it when I get my own place, but that's still a work in progress.
Yes.
So.
Oh yes. Wait, hold up. I saw Turbo.
Yeah.
I saw the person who seconded the amount of doses.
Oh yeah, he's told me his story, so I know of it too. So don't worry. Yeah. So.
Wait, hold up. I want to check something to make sure I'm the champion.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just here. So seems like more people came in since I was on break, so that's good. We're chilling tonight. I actually have my full body on. I just don't have it turned on because I'm just sitting on my bed right now. So. Although I should probably turn on my full body to stand up more. I was working out on the treadmill earlier, though. I was the treadmilling.
I win! Mine's higher than his. I was 80, he was 40 to 45.
Well, I guess congrats. So, good job. As long as you're having fun, so... That's good. I know if I ever went to go visit Elsie, I'd be tempted to try that, but... Well, if I don't know if it's actually legal in my state to have those like weed gummies, so I don't think I'd bring them back with me even if I went to go visit Elsie. So yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Plus, I don't even think I can get to the airport, so I don't want to try. If I ever go visit Elsie, we'll see. Occasionally use the bad sunlight imaging. They're all chatting, so.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Right, so definitely a victory drink since apparently I am the champion.
I mean, congrats, I guess. As long as you're having fun, so.
Oh yeah, no, I was having fun. I was listening to a lot of music back then.
Oh yeah, I would imagine that would help. So. Oh man.
Oh.
One day. I got other things I'm doing right now, so.
My dreams felt more tuned after that day. Yeah, I could revisit the same dream twice or more.
Excuse me while I exercise them.
There's a lot of things I could try, but it's just a matter of being in the right. Oh.
Yeah, no.
Jeez.
Yeah, no. When it comes to those types of pharmaceuticals, baby steps.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm luckily. Yeah, that was just the light they turned on for a second there that spooked me.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Hey, Jabbar, welcome back. Yes, hi, hello. Can I? Oh, hi, Tom. Ugh. Nah, I stick to my usual soda for now, so that works for me. Ugh.
Okay, yeah, no, I do still try some THCs now and then. Only 10 milligrams these days. I don't go over it.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine who does gummies sometimes. Not all the time, but
right.
sometimes. So.
Okay, I actually remember it wasn't mango that I liked. It was a peach tea THC.
Oh, yeah, they do make them in flavors, don't they? That's fair.
Yeah.
That would make sense,
no,
obviously.
There are a lot of shops in here in Minnesota.
Soda! Sorry.
I do enjoy the one Ufta.
Yeah, well, you get what you like.
I
don't think I actually know. I think any of my friends that have done that kind of stuff have never done the smoking one. They only do the gummies, which is better generally, because
I've only done gummies like 3 times, but I've mostly been doing drinks.
Oh yeah.
The THC drinks.
I didn't know it came in drink form. It's interesting. I gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. There are a lot of those. There are some concentrated ones in shots.
I guess it depends on where you live. Like I said, I don't think where I live might necessarily have that kind of stuff, but it's good to know at least. So, kind of cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Right now, my way of enjoying myself is like I'll just get I'll usually get a cold can of Diet Mountain Dew and then make some dinner, and then I'll watch a good video and stuff, and that's usually me enjoying myself. So, but then again, it's not hard to satisfy myself. So with that kind of just a nice drink. So perhaps in the future, if I have my own place, I might try alcohol on certain nights, but I don't really need to right now. And also drinking while I'm trying to work on projects is probably not a good idea either.
I actually have not done alcohol yet. I want my first drink to either be mead or rum.
Ah, man, not a bad choice.
Yeah, I either want to drink like a Viking or drink like a pirate.
And the closest I've got to alcohol is whiskey. Never tried it, but I did give it to people, like when I was at a party. It smelled okay.
Cowboy. All right, so you drink Cowboy.
No, I've never drank anything. I'm just saying, like, I've gotten close to alcohol at one point, but never actually drank it. So it was like Coca-Cola and whiskey mixed together, but it was like 25% whiskey, 75% Coca-Cola. And at that point, it was just Coca-Cola with a little bit of alcohol in it, really. So
I was calling whiskey a cowboy drink since that's what they frequently.
Oh, I would not know, but that's good to know. I know.
And hence why I said rum, because pirate drink, and mead. Viking
oh yeah,
drink.
Go for it. I don't know what mine will be, but I'll figure it out when I get there. So, which won't be for a while. I'm just enjoying what I got right now, at least. So, still building up to get to that point. Gonna work on some new projects starting in July as well. So, finish what I've currently got.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm actually trying to get into avatar creation because
I thought you already were.
A lot of stuff I want. I know. I'm still. It's hard to do.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Joe. No, I'm thinking of Joe. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's been doing it for years.
Oh, I know. That's why
I'm still trying to break the ice on, I'm still in Blender. I haven't touched Unity yet.
Ah. Well, I gotta start somewhere. I feel the pain though.
I want to get a solid model before I actually do something big.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I've actually been wanting to commission for an artist for a character sheet from a new version of myself that I might go 3D model eventually sometime in the future. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I have so many thoughts in my head that I want to translate into VRChat.
I have that too, but with video game concepts and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also have this intention of a world that is a game world.
Oh, good luck with that. Someone who has made one. You told me that. You told me this already. I swear we've had this conversation already. Yeah, you've told me about your game.
The resort that goes rogue.
Yeah, I'm having deja vu right now. We've definitely already had that conversation, but so I get you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that.
I sometimes will just suddenly have an idea, like a one sentence concept for a game, and I always write it down. So I have several one sentence concepts for games that I could work from if I wanted to. The only thing that stops me from doing game dev right now is the fact that I still want to get a few more VRChat maps done. I want to go renovate the Wanderer. So it's gonna be the next big project I work on.
Again,
yeah. Well, more like renovating the interior and updating assets and stuff. But then I also have a food making system that I got working. I'm gonna put that in my pizzeria map, and then I'm going to hopefully integrate that into my Wanderer map as well eventually here soon. Yeah.
I do enjoy. Okay, I have a slight addiction to the to the coffee making.
It's not a coffee making system, I'll tell you that much. It's more like Midnight Bar. That's more of a comparison to that system. So.
Okay, I do understand that one.
Yeah.
I do.
The coffee system is nice though.
Someone can manage a wide-based culinary type.
Like a bacteria.
Yeah, well, I just made a straightforward system of like, here's a recipe, and then you can make this item if you put these items in the thing, kind of thing. So it's gonna go in my pizzeria map, because then you can quote unquote make pizza.
4 more minutes.
And then
I actually just had a realization. Abiotic Factor's final update might be coming in July.
Good, because me and my friends have been waiting for that game to go 1.0 before we play it. So we're watching. Yeah.
You know, I was thinking with your culinary stuff, do what they do and how they make it.
I don't remember how the system works for that.
Oh, I need to go.
No. You just take a pot of water and then you put 1 to 3 things in it, and based on the specific things you put in it, it will output a specific soup. But if it's something incorrect, then you get a bad soup.
Oh yeah, no. My friend gave me that idea, but if you got the recipe listing wrong, it would just give you a junk item, like in a Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Well, no. In Abiotic, it was just bad soup. It still fed you, except
I'll definitely
it wasn't.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of the same concept. I know what you mean.
It's
yeah.
just I can't be too lazy
It's like a
on this.
similar vein of just
have been
if you
paid
get the
to do a
recipe
job
wrong, then it's it's bad. It turns out bad. Yeah. You know, the way I have my system set up, if you want those specifics, it's string arrays. So there's an individual. It's a little complicated, but the TLDR is like
I know quite a lot of
there's
people.
an individual recipe list.
It's a whole lot of equations.
No.
causing
It's
result.
so the way it works is it uses string arrays to determine what the recipe is to create an item, and then there's an internal string array, which if you don't know what a string array is, it's just imagine a big list of strings, individual words, whatever, right?
No. I've seen a lot of those. I've seen a lot of
Yeah,
those.
so what mine does is let's say you want to make a pepperoni pizza. So what it does is when you I don't have it set up yet to where you pick up an item and you put it into a thing to add that as an ingredient. I have it to where it's just a click right now, but when you click on this box, it adds 1 pepperoni ingredient to the list, and then you could do that in order. So it's pepperoni, cheese, yeah, like that. So it's pepperoni, and then cheese, and depending on the order of those entries, you can make a certain thing. So in my case, the recipe I have for pepperoni pizza is 3 pepperoni, 2 cheese.
Yeah.
And then once you click confirm,
multiple requirements.
Once you click confirm, it outputs a pepperoni pizza object, right? Welcome back. Hey, Jella.
Wait, hold up. Would that function with combos? What if I wanted?
It's case sensitive.
Hawaiian with sausage?
It's case sensitive right now, so it has to be the exact matching. So hey, Sugar. So it's if you put for my current idea, so it's right now it's set up so that it's 3 pepperoni, 2 cheese in that order. But if you do pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni, cheese, in that order, it won't output pepperoni pizza. It'll be wrong. It's case sensitive, basically, is what I'm saying. So.
All right.
Which is good because then I can have multiple combos of different listings for a recipe, right?
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's a little. It works though, and then it outputs a pizza, and then yeah. So the system works. It's just I have to build on it. So that's all. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just thinking of if there were to be any abiotic factor references that get included.
Not until I play the game actually. So I haven't played. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I won't spoil anything.
I know.
I'll give you an abiotic factor version.
Well, when it goes 1.0, I know me and my friends planned on hopefully playing it, so we'll get around to it.
Oh yeah. No, it is chaotic.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun.
And glorious.
I just have to get my little food making system polished up for the pizzeria map release in 2 weeks because I plan to do pizza delivery the first Wednesday of July, so I'm gonna get the map out by then.
Oh,
Because like the map's done. The map's actually like fully done. It's just I just wanted to add this like system on top of it because I thought it would be kind of a nice thing. Like if people go there and they realize, oh, we can make a pizza, that's cool, quote unquote. Because I know people like that kind of system. So I also need to make like the graphics for it. So it's like, oh.
Okay, I just
Yes, hi?
suddenly had
Hello.
gotten.
I need to go.
Oh, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by.
I had suddenly just.
I'll
got
be
a
back
flashback
later.
Of,
Okay.
Just need to get to work on this commission.
Yeah, no worries. Hope
Have
you
a good
have
one,
a good luck.
Mr. Bartender.
You too. Have a good one.
Okay, I did just recently get a flashback of when you were frequently saying pizza.
Pizza.
I was the only pizza making game I had ever earliest in my childhood. Club Penguin. The
Fair
pizza
enough.
making in Club Penguin.
I don't blame you. Yeah. My pizza system is going to be. I actually was thinking about turning it into a prefab, like just a general like food making system that's very simple to use.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good.
Like, because I thought it'd be kind of nice to give it to people and be able to put it in their worlds, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes.
My cat is looking at me from the stairs. She gives me the most weirdest, like thoughtless eyeball stare.
She's like, man.
No, not even. She just stares with her eyes fully wide, not even squinting. Just wait, hold up, wait, hold up. We just where's that button? I know, just like twins.
No, I get you though.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
worry.
like that. Yeah. Just...
Yeah, I've got 3 cats. They're into something. But yeah, no,
I had kittens. I need to get rid of them.
I think you've told me this too.
Yeah,
I
so
feel like we've
lovely.
already had a conversation too about cats.
Mhm.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah, no, we ended up having 8 kittens, and we only managed to get rid of 4 of them now.
Oh yeah, it could be rough.
Yeah, especially since one of them is trying to screw another one now.
As they get older.
Yeah, no, anytime Kermit is trying that, he gets put in a cone of shame.
Yep. Well, I ain't looking for new pets anytime soon.
At least it works.
Yeah.
Okay, right, yep.
Well, what else was I gonna mention? I was down through my pizzeria again. Sorry. I actually need to work on that more, to be honest, because I've been kind of. I actually got the system working like fully yesterday thanks to a friend helping me fix something, but now it's like I gotta go polish it, and I'm like, oh, I just been kind of out of it. I'm gonna go play video games.
Oh, I had just realized back with my Rogue Resort game world, I was actually thinking maybe because there is an indoor casino area with, I was imagining, some bars. And I feel like, should I include some type of thing so that way you could just do it?
Maybe. It's up to you. I mean,
you host there?
I've had a few friends who have like made worlds that have like told me they want to add a bar so I could go there. So.
Yeah, most likely. I'll make a bar. I'll make a bar for you.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I just know if you do, I might go there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Like the bar is needed for the casino section of the resort.
True.
Oh yeah, I'm actually.
Sorry.
I just had a little idea. Okay, right. So then, with the whole casino part, the enemies that exist there is automated automaton servants with like pretty ceramic masks. Yeah. Now I'm starting to think if I give you a secret button, then would you want them to continue existing, or would you want them to like try to serve?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, once you actually make it, then I might decide. But until then, I can't really say. So it's
because I was actually.
Go ahead.
They get terrifying. They get terrifying when they go into combat mode. Like those pretty ceramic masks, they crack and open up, looking like just a faceless head with teeth.
Ah man. You're making me think about my game concepts. Actually, I have a game concept I want to work on when I get free time that I would love to do because it's like something I really like. It's a time traveling game where you go back in time to different prehistoric periods to get like samples and stuff. So something like that, just something basic, but then I can like flex on it, like flesh it out. But I was gonna probably do it in Unreal, which means I have to sit down and learn how to do Unreal Engine, which might take a bit. I could do it in Unity.
Oh, yeah, no, that would take a
I
while.
could do it in Unity because I know Unity now has built-in node graphs, like for programming now. But I'm also like, I've also kind of always wanted to try Unreal Engine for a game, just because I like Unreal. So I really like once I get the time to start working on it, I need to start practicing. So yeah, that's my biggest thing. But
All right, hold up. Sorry, 1 second. My cat's just got into the trash.
no worries.
As far as I can tell, the bar top doesn't have a collision. It's only the wall below it that has collision.
Ah. Yeah. This whole this even this part right here doesn't have collision. I mean, I don't really mind it, as I just like if this bar didn't have a collider, that would be a problem because like, you know, I don't like going to bars that don't have
People
colliders.
just to walk through.
Yeah, even if it's just a basic collider, it still stops most people from just walking behind the bar. I mean, it's not as cool as having like a whitelist system, but that's also like difficult to set up, so I don't really blame people for not doing it. I might add that to my pizzeria if I can make a proper whitelist system. It's just like I don't know how to set it up yet because it's the kind of thing where it's like with Midnight Bar, you can just like once if you're the first person there, you can actually open the bar, and then once you open it, it actually becomes functional, and then from there, there's all the built-in stuff being a staff member, and there's like all the controls for it. Not sure about the Wanderer though. I don't think I'm gonna do something like that because I do want. I mean,
Okay, I'm back.
I'll go back.
Okay, so yeah, I do have a whole lot of plans for the Rogue Resort. That's actually starting to feel like a more solid name because I was having trouble.
Oh man,
with like its original title.
I'm glad you brought up
Resort.
names.
Yeah, no, that sounded weird.
I'm glad you brought up names because my little time travel game, I already have a name for it, but there was another game concept I had that I was like,
so. We were more focused on feeding ourselves.
What? Oh.
Feeding ourselves. You, me, the G's. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the mic was
Okay,
off.
I was about to say I was like, what are you talking about?
You know, sorry. My dad.
You scared me. No, you're good. You're good. No, I was just saying. I have a game. I have a game name for my time travel concept, but I don't. There's like another game I wanted to make that I like. It's hard to come up with a good name for a game. It really is. It's like, it's so difficult. Like coming up with a comprehensive name that isn't just like crazy, like jumbled stuff. It's rough.
Yeah, no, I was thinking. Okay, like I did have. I was thinking of just this one little phrase for that time travel one, just in time.
No, I already have a name for mine. But I appreciate it though. No, that's not a bad suggestion. That's not a bad suggestion. I'm not gonna say what mine is because I just want to like hold on to it.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah. So what do you think of Rogue Resort?
Oh, that could work. Yeah. That name like I think would be fine because that doesn't really like hit me as a weird name for a game if it does revolve around a resort and such. So.
Yeah.
Rogue Resort. Boom boom
Oh, yeah,
right
no.
there. You know.
Yeah, no, I do like how it was all set up. It's just a giant snow globe on just a desolate planet.
Ooh.
Yeah, hence how it's all looking like a winter wonderland on the inside.
Well, if you ever,
And I do like.
Oh, good.
I do have. Okay, I do like the idea for the winter area enemies, which are more resembling like synthetic animals.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, and the boss for the sector would be crazy.
If you ever.
One word.
Oh, good.
Fenrir.
Ah, that's a good one. If you ever if you ever do get serious about making your game, you always want to make sure you make a game design document first. I actually did that with my game map in VRChat that I made when I was working with some other people. They sat down. They like I wasn't going to do it. But the people I was working, one of my friend I was working with, who was a programmer, like forced me to sit down with them and make a GDD because it was like necessary. It was like, okay, we need to write down what this game is going to be and all of this like different stuff in the game and stuff.
I got all the details. I got all the details solid and stable in my head. There's no fluctuation.
Yeah, I would still recommend like if you're serious about it, like when you want to actually start, it is worth writing it down. Like definitely.
Dead serious. I'm dead serious about Rogue. Like the Rogue.
I would definitely like make a GDD. I know I need to for mine when I start working on it because it does help. I mean, you don't have to. You could just work on the game. It's not like it's a requirement. But I think it's always nice to make a little document for future reference. So yeah.
Vehicles, weapons, Arctic areas, there's casinos.
Even I was thinking more stuff like what the
services.
gameplay is like and all that kind of stuff. So also hi Wolf. So.
Oh yeah, I did have this old side plan for the bit where you'd have to go out to different spots of the resort to gather resources and take them back to the maintenance shed where you have camp set up.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, funny enough, one of the resource tiles required is alcohol because that's to boost morale to the NPC assistance.
Okay. Yeah, mine's mine's pretty straightforward. It's just like I don't have a lot of the details.
That was the original plan. That was the original plan, but it feels like the resort's more turning into a open world campaign type of deal.
I know with mine, I was kind of wrestling with whether I wanted to have like a actual story that would like unfold and stuff, or if I just wanted to be like, okay, you can go to this time period and just explore, and then just this little game. I'll probably polish it when I do it, because like right now it's like I got the thoughts in my head, but I know once I actually start making it and applying it, I'm gonna want to change things. So.
Okay. One tiny question before I go, like with the whole time traveling bit. Do you intend on applying a touch of cause and effect? Like if you kill something in a specific place in the past and then go to the future, its carcass or bones will be where it is there.
I'm going to say no because that didn't cross my mind. Well, I would probably say no because it just like I know what you're trying to say. But it's just like in the way I have it set up, it wouldn't. It's more like in the way I have it actually set up, like it wouldn't, because like you wouldn't be like in the way I have it set up right now, like you wouldn't be going to the location that like in the present to go to the past kind of deal. Which I mean, I could make it like that, where instead of a central location you go to like a portal, it's like different like random ones opening up. Maybe I don't know. It's like I said, I haven't really fleshed it out.
Different place, different time. Different place, different time. Okay.
It's just because I want to recreate prehistoric environments of different like time periods that I like.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. You have a good one, man. Goodbye.
So
that was good talk.
That's how you be an adult. You just slam down shots of whiskey.
Yeah, you guys are drinking a lot, so as long as you're having fun. So I mean, you don't have to do it to be an adult. I mean, for me, I'm just like, I'm just kind of here. So. Oh, sorry. I check something real quick. That's only 10:40. Damn. Ugh. Every time I talk about this thing I want to make, I want to go make it, but then I gotta go do everything else first. One day, though. Drinky. I still want to go look in the Hollowstone map, too, which is also another roadblock. I'm working on my own stuff. One day. I'll get around to it. I gotta go at least update the Wanderer first to improve it a bit. Fumo. Yes, I see you guys Fumos. Trust me, I know what a Fumo is. There's plenty of people who tell me about Fumos. So, I don't have one personally. Ooh, sorry, I should be yawning. I don't want to stretch my shoulder too much because if I stretch too much, it's gonna hurt and I'm gonna have pain for a week and it sucks. Oh, I just saw an opportunity to follow up on drinky. Fair enough. I got my little bottle here with my water. So I bought it at the store. Yeah. Now I actually drink from a straw now and I'm in VR instead of just chugging my drink, which is much more safer. I don't spill it. Because I had an issue where like I would knock it on my table next to me and I would spill the drink I had on there, but now I have it in like a little cup bottle thing, so even if it spills, it doesn't, even if it falls over, it doesn't spill out, so, which is very nice. It helped me prevent my bed getting stained and I have to go wash it, which is always nice.
Games are fun.
Ugh. Cheers. I'd take another sip of my water, but I already took like 2 sips not too long ago, so I don't want to drink more right now. Because then I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom and I don't want to leave yet. Oh man. Oh, what else was happening? Yeah, Project Community. Oh, I think Project Community is happening next week. I have to go check that out. Or maybe this weekend, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Ooh, I'm gonna go check that out. And you guys just keep pouring yourself drinks. That's fine.
That's okay.
Yeah, just put on the tab.
Sure.
I definitely have a source of income to pay this off.
Unlike other bar worlds, these drinks don't give effects, so.
No, we get drunk off the atmosphere.
My only complaint is the heat.
Yeah, you get high off the atmosphere, yeah. I just like with midnight, but I don't remember. I think most of the midnight stuff is usually just like visual effects. I think, which it's meant to simulate getting drunk and stuff. I feel like if I did my bar system, my little drink system, I wouldn't go off of like drunkenness. I'd go off of like special effects, like crazy things that can happen, like things spawning around you or you getting teleported or something. That would be fun. I think like special little gimmicks like that would be cool. So,
fun fact: this avatar cannot get drunk at the midnight bar.
Is it because it's not a humanoid avatar?
It's because it doesn't have any bones.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
It uses the head bone to determine the height,
Yeah.
which then determines how much you need to drink to get drunk.
Yeah, I didn't realize it used the head bone, but I did hear it did go off based off of height and stuff. Yeah, which doesn't sound too difficult to do, honestly. It's just an integer at the end of the day and determines how drunk you can get. Yeah, that's cool. It's a nice system, and JMelt told me a bit about it, so they did a great job on it.
I've been driving.
I don't, like I said, I don't think I do like the drunk effect at my end. I don't know. I also kind of like the idea of not having like drunk effects and more so like unique things. I don't know. I just like it'd be cool if you could like turn a player into an avatar by them drinking a drink, but I don't know if that's possible, unless of course you can. That should be possible. Because Turbo was telling me about how he would like buy a custom drink at the Wander like as a permanent thing, and then have it to where if you drink it you turn into a cactus, which I thought was kind of a funny idea. So you become the cactus. So
yeah, because I know there's that one like FNAF world where you just play the FNAF game and it forces you into the avatars. So I know you can definitely trigger an avatar change.
Oh yeah. I think that'd be funny though for the cat. Well, if I add that drink system, because I was gonna make it to where like when I add that system for drinks, the idea is that like I could just keep adding onto it, like because it's like just adding an extra ingredient or like increasing the recipe list. It's not that hard. Then I can make it to where like if people want like a permanent drink in the map, they could pay a one-time thing for it, and it would be there. So. That was my idea, at least, because I thought it'd be kind of a cool thing. So, yeah. But I've always wanted to do a drinking system with the Wanderer, and now it's like I actually have a basic system for it. I'm glad I finally got around to doing it, though. So, yeah, the pizzeria is the testing ground for it, so that's good. See how it goes. And plus, like, when I talked to JMelt, it got me inspired to, like, try and make my own system. I also still want to implement functionality, like, cool stuff for, like, the private rooms, too. That's going to be part of that update when because I would like to get it to, like, actually work with, I would like to get it to actually work.
I think we're being raided by the police.
Nah, it's just Wolfbane. I still had an idea with like supporters, people who like support me, like either like who are on the supporters list, like they'll be able to like claim a private room and like claim it as their own, so they can lock it and unlock it and stuff. And the idea was like the Gmail gave me the idea of where if like someone had claimed a private room and then they logged out, and they logged back into the world. It would auto-claim the private room if it wasn't already claimed, and then they would spawn there, kind of.
I haven't done this yet. Hi, Wildclaw.
Hey, Gar. I know, I saw you there. I was just talking to people, so. Oh, hey, Silent. And as well, hello.
That's the bomb.
Hi.
Welcome. I was just chatting. Oh, just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, that's works up. I'm gonna set all that up later when I actually redo things. So, bing chilling. Mamma mia. That's gonna require coding, which I'm a little bit of a programmer, you know. Nice lollipop. It was popping lollipops everywhere. Lollipop. I'll be doing well silent. We're just chilling. So it's been an okay day. I didn't do too much. Oh, I gotta work on stuff tomorrow if I can, but I've been kind of just taking it easy. How about you? How much you? Are you crying there for a second?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Not really much to say. I woke up a few hours ago.
Ah,
And
understandable.
then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm in time for innkeeping.
So true.
And got on.
I still got about an hour, so. Oh yeah. I mean, I could turn on my full body right now, but I'm sitting on my bed and I don't want to like stand up right now. So I have my full body on me though.
Imagine being so well off you could just sit on your bed in VR and play VRChat.
Yeah. Here I am.
So you just have a really long cable going to your computer, right?
I mean, yeah, like it is a cable and it goes. It's not. I mean, I guess it is a little bit long, but I'm just so used to it. It's just here, so.
Oh, so your computer's just right next to
Yeah, it's just like right over there. It's not that far away,
okay,
so.
okay. I used to do that.
I'm just like in my room, so. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it would be cool to be wireless, but unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to do that right now. Unless I want to use the Quest 2 headset that I have, but I don't want to wear that because my glasses can barely fit inside of it, so.
Yeah.
I'm only using it for testing purposes instead of actually using it casually, so my Index is my casual headset. That's okay though. Which I still need to get the pizzeria converted to Quest, which is not actually that hard. That'd probably only take like an hour at most. I gotta go do that later. I gotta start a new single player game. I gotta start maybe Indiana Jones or Robert Cop or something. I've been kind of craving a game like that I could play through, even though I've been playing Helldivers, but that's kind of more of like playing a couple matches and then that's good to go. Yeah, I gotta go do that. I just got them in between things, so. I also was rewatching some animes, because I just felt like watching them in the dub, like the English dub, so I went to go rewatch them, so. I still got. Yep, exactly. I gotta get around to that. That's about it, though. That's been fine. So, I can't think of anything else, honestly. I should really try and do Unreal, but it's still gonna be a while before I dabble in Unreal Engine again. I keep wanting to do it, but I got too much stuff going on.
Yeah, and I need to push yourself.
Yeah, I want to at least go. I think like the bare minimum for me is at least renovating the Wanderer's interior, and then after that, I think I can be open to like working on Unreal stuff. Yeah. I was talking with Legends yesterday about map stuff.
Rain, well, you have a good night. I'm gonna be going to bed shortly too.
Okay, okay, Rain, you have a good night. You know, I was casually chatting with Legends last night about commission stuff and just chatting with them because I've been trying to get back into the habit of messaging them and saying hi. Because I'm still looking into opening the stuff. I just have to get around to organizing it. But they were giving me some advice and they were doing good. So it was nice talking with them again.
Let me try to come up with a new project to work on. Though really, at this point I'm starting to think that the big project I should work on is finishing up on my other projects. I gotta release Crosstown, and I release like a new version of Filamented, and my foliage shader, and my water shader, and I gotta finish like...
What projects do you have to do, Wolfbane?
I got like a few maps that I made that I never released, but I should probably release.
Yeah. So you've got quite a bit going
I got like some
on.
of my shader stuff that I want to finish and put out.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's weird actually. So much stuff going on.
Okay, I'm saying
And I also just feel like playing Splatoon.
That's fair. I mean, go ahead and play it, yeah. By all means.
I played the original Splatoon, but I'm not very good at it. I don't. I only use the paint roller. Like the only time I was successful is with the paint roller, which isn't like that's not even the point of the game.
The paint roller is a very important part of a team.
Is it?
You're
Yeah,
contributing.
Yeah, you put down lots of paint.
I do put down lots of paint. Well, I would when I played it on Wii U.
So true.
Back in the day.
That's something I really like about Splatoon. Like, you have lots of different ways of like partaking in a match, but like because like the match score is ultimately determined more by like terrain covered rather than kills. Like kills are still really useful. It's good to spot people, but yeah, the terrain is what like ultimately makes the score count. So if you have like a weapon that can like cover the ground and paint really quickly, and like things are like really like it's like the last 10 seconds and it's like you gotta like you know you're worried that you're gonna lose, like you can just like put a whole bunch of paint around and you can see the contribution and the effect that it has on the final score counting. Like I think that's really neat.
Yeah, that sounds pretty unique. I like that. Oh man. Yeah, but in terms of your project stuff, I have like the exact opposite thing where I have stuff I want to start, but I haven't actually started it yet. So I don't have things that are like, well, I guess I have the map the room I was working on for Battle. That's like the only unfinished thing I have, I guess. Because the pizzeria was also an unfinished thing, but then I've actually finished it now. So I guess that one I could go back and work on, but I think I'll do the Wanderer first, and then while I'm doing that, I'll probably open up comms and see if anyone bites, which I kind of doubt anyone will anytime soon, but that's kind of the point. And then freaking gaming. Like I said, I gotta go start some new games and stuff. I'm still kind of on break, but I'm also still working on this little pizza system, so technically I'm not like fully on a break. I've been like half working on it. I'm not sure. But
how's the pizza going?
Y helped me get the system like pointed out the bug that was causing the issue, so now it works. So now I just need to polish it. That's really it. Like I just need to make it actually like a little bit better. So maybe instead of an interact, it's a pickup object that you put into a sphere to add to it and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was like the idea at the very least. So I gotta go work on that tomorrow, but I just haven't really been working on stuff recently. I've been kind of out of it, so I'm just relaxing. I was like doing a lot of demos this past weekend, and that's about it. So getting all those out of the way. And I can't really say there's been much else going on, to be honest. It's been pretty normal, I would say. So I should try and no. I'm not gonna touch Unreal until I'm ready to actually work in it, because I've tried opening Unreal a few times, but I never commit to learning it because it's not actually my main thing right now. So
It's pretty daunting, huh?
I mean, it's daunting, but like I feel like I'm familiar enough with it that I can get a good start. It's just like I can't really learn anything until I actually make it the main thing I'm working on as a project, and that's just not something that's been possible at all because I've been working on it. I've been working on like other stuff. So yeah, because I know like Y picked up Godot so they could make that boomer shooter game. They never finished it though, but like in my case it'd be like I'd pick up Unreal to try and make my game and learn how to do it. So if I was focusing on it, I could probably get something going. So that's good. Oh. Yeah. So I'll get around to it. I just don't know like what else to really mention. All right, let me take a picture of the candy machine over there. That looks cool. Candy.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of true. I feel like I'm in a similar sort of situation. Like I know I've got all this stuff to do, but on the inside, I just feel like I don't know what to do. Which is so backwards.
Yeah. I do want to get into game dev. It's just, it's a lot that goes into it, and you just have to like focus on it and make it the thing you do. And for me, it's just like, it can't be a side project. It has to be my main project, and that's just not possible right now when I'm trying to get these VR. I guess like right now it's, like now that the Wanderer innovations are coming up, that's gonna be the big thing. And then once I get that done, I feel like I'll be open to start working on it, unless I just really want to work on Hollow Star maps or they decide to commission me. So yeah, I don't know. We will see. But I've been wanting to do that. It's been on my mind. I don't know. But I feel ya. So That's why I gotta pick up a new game to play.
Yeah.
Hang on, play through, or I need to go start watching a new series or something. I've been in the anime watching mood, so I have been rewatching. I rewatched like One Punch Man in dub. Finished that today. I might go rewatch a few other things, something like that.
I downloaded an anime that I want to watch. I haven't actually gone around to watching it yet, but I want to watch it. I'm not sure if I should like do it as like a group watch or not, but I'm not sure if anyone would want to watch it with me.
What's it called?
It's this one called Joshiraku.
Okay, I don't recognize the name.
It's got a bunch of It's funny, I think. It's about a bunch of comedians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's this other one that I was watching, The Apothecary Diaries, which is really good. I got halfway through it. I wanna finish it up.
Oh yeah. And when I start watching a show, I usually binge it unless it's a weekly release. But yeah, no, I tend to binge shows when I do them. So yeah, I still have several I need to go watch. I just haven't done it yet. But maybe now that I'm feeling it, yeah. So
My tricky thing is that I don't really I found it I don't really enjoy watching the full on battle-y sort of shows.
Oh, yeah,
I like
yeah.
shows that have that are about interesting things or about deconstructing problems. But I don't really feel a lot of people talking about shows like that. So they're kind of hard to find.
yeah, I get you. So it's hard to find the good ones. Ugh, I feel ya. I'll have to go look at my list later. I don't even know. I'll figure something out. So I should try and wake up earlier as well.
Did you find any
Yeah.
Oh?
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Did you find any good demos of the Steam Next Fest stuff?
I did. I found a really good one that I want to get when it comes out. It's called Herdling.
Oh.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it when I played it.
Herdling?
Yeah, Herdling. It's like, imagine if you were like a shepherd for a flock of sheep, but the sheep are like these mystical creatures.
Oh.
It's really good. The demo was really good. I would recommend it playing it. I would recommend giving it a try. It's phenomenal.
Interesting.
I really enjoyed it. It also looks really good.
I'll try it.
It also looks great. Aside from that, there weren't.
See, doesn't quite look like my kind of thing, but
I mean, fair. I didn't think it'd be my thing too, but then I played it and I was like, wow, this is really cool. Nice, cool concept. Plays well. Looks nice. Aside from that, there wasn't really any other games.
I was playing this game called
Yeah.
Oh, now you can.
I was just gonna, there wasn't really any other games that really caught me like that one did. Ferocious demo came out and I played that a bit, and the game still got some room for improvement, but Dinosaur. But that's about it. So go ahead.
Yeah. I downloaded a bunch of demos. I haven't actually gotten to try any of them yet. I did try the demo for Sinker Sound, which is the fishing game. I think you saw me playing it.
Oh, that one? Yeah. I saw you play a little bit of it.
But it's a fishing rhythm game. I liked it a lot, but it was so hard.
Oh yeah, especially with some of the combos.
It was so difficult.
I guess it kind of adds to the game though, and make it a bit difficult. So.
Yeah.
Feeding frenzy. Yeah.
I downloaded a bunch of demos, but I haven't got around to try them yet. I want to try the demo for the new Ninja Gaiden and the Cronies game.
Oh yeah, I think I saw someone playing the Crony game. It looked pretty good. So, yeah, that one looked nice. It was a good fan game.
I also want to try one of the ones I saw Savile playing, Ascent of Zero, because that looked really neat.
Was that the one with the propaganda, like the flying game with the interesting?
No, that was Zakon.
Okay, that's what I remember.
Ascent of Zero is like an isometric-y, sort of like isometric-y pixel art, the three-dimensional game, where it's like it looked like it was kind of like a roguelike, where you'd go into a stage and do things, and there'd be random things set up, but it had this twist, and I forgot what the twist was. So I want to try it.
Okay. I don't think I have. I think I played most of the demos on my list because like when Next Fest starts, I always like dig through Next Fest for like a day and just wishlist games that catch my eye, and then I'll play through them, and then if I like them, I'll keep them wishlisted.
I'm off to bed, gamers.
Oh, have a good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, there's only a few that I kept on my wish list. But it's always nice finding like the diamonds in the rough kind of, because there's a lot of games on Next Fest that are like not really for me, and I just never tried them because they're just not my style.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to get my own game on Next Fest one day. I'd love to do that. That'd be the goal.
Yeah.
Or I could try and convince Y to work on the boomer shooter again, because they actually had a pretty competent boomer shooter.
Live game looked really good.
It did, and you know what? Like
The
sucks.
The problem is that like.
Oh, good.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're probably gonna say what I'm about to say, so go ahead and keep going.
The problem is that like Wise game looked really good and really polished, I think. Because he got it to such a like state so quickly. Like the remaining stuff is all like the lower design and making over levels and like the general game flow, which I think is probably like
tedious.
Probably less fun.
See, but
which is a shame, cause like.
Yeah, you know, because I.
That's like.
Go ahead.
That's like the most important part of a game, right? Like that's the meat of a game. Like that's the part that players are supposed to enjoy playing through. Which makes developing something like that difficult, where it's like, you can make a basic system, but like, the level design is way more important than the basic systems.
Yeah, I guess like in my mind, I'm like they've got like the baseline for their game. I mean, I feel like if I was in Wise's position, I would probably just keep pushing forward, because like they've gotten like a pretty working, competent like thing going, and I really would love to like encourage them, like, hey, you've got something good here. I mean, if you just keep going, you could actually like have a game you could sell, and you could probably like do good with that. But obviously, you know, if that's not what they want to do, that's totally fine. But like my
totally uneducated opinion is that like what they have there is like a really good like base, like a really good like framework, but it doesn't really inform like what the rest of a game is gonna be, and really a game like that is defined by what the rest of it is.
I mean, yeah.
Like you kind of have to have like even if you've got like a boomer shooter, like you can't just release a new game. Like even Quake.
Also, nice to see you, Discord 420. That's a great name, by the way.
Oh,
Hope
I'm
you're
having
doing
trouble
well.
putting this into words. Like
I get what you mean, yeah.
Like you can't just have a game that's like a bunch of like mechanics and like a bunch of like levels and you string them together.
There has to be some cohesion
like,
to
a game's gotta have like, yeah, it's gotta be like something that's cooked together.
Yeah.
Rather than just like a bunch of ingredients thrown together.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I do get it. I understand. And that's something that can just be tedious, and like maybe it's, I don't know. I get you. I just in my mind, if I was at that phase with what they have right now, I would probably just keep pushing, because at that point it's like I've already built something pretty solid, and I would want to keep going. But that's just me, and I mean, you never know. Like you can always change. So I am happy for them though. They did a great job with it.
The thing I'd be afraid of is that like if I felt that putting the levels together was tedious, then I'd be worried about what the players felt while they were playing the game, right? Because because the game's gotta be fun. You can't just have a bunch of like, because you can smack down a bunch of boxes and that's level design. And that would probably be like nice and easy and a good way of like getting over level design stuff out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But like when you're thinking about it and you're thinking about it in terms of like, oh, I gotta like build out all this stuff, and you're thinking, oh man, this is gonna be such a pain, it's gonna be so tedious. Like, I'd be worried that the end result of that's gonna be something that's tedious to play through.
I mean, I guess. But that's, I mean, yeah, I guess.
You gotta make a game to yourself, right?
Yeah, because like if I made my game, I'd want to make it something I enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that by trying to work on my game, I might encourage them to try and finish theirs, but that's all up to them. So,
I've been thinking about making a game.
I want to. I actually was talking to Legends about this too, actually, about like game dev stuff, because we were talking about that. Like I said, I want to. It's just I can't do it until I make it my main project, and that's just not happening right now until I finish the renovations at the very least. Cause
Yeah. Let me tell you that my fault.
Mm-hmm.
What I'd really like to do is make a game like Metroid Prime.
Ooh. Okay.
The tricky thing is, like, I'm not sure what goes into making something like that. Like, with Metroid Prime, they, like, dropped it out, like, the design of the world. I don't know how accurate this is, but, like, there's a bunch of dead material where they, like, drew out, like, the layout of all the different stages. No, like, the level layout, but how they connect to each other and how they're interlinked. Then, because they had that set out ahead of time, like, they could then design, like, the individual areas and just keep in mind that they had, like, you know, like, this many entrances and this many exits and all that.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'd have to do to build a game like that.
It would be a lot. I understand. I'm thinking mine's the same too, but well, not exactly to that degree, but definitely. Like, I have a general idea, but I think once I actually start making it, it's going to definitely need a lot of polish and figuring out, like, what is the core of the game going to be? Like, what's the loop? How people are going to play it? Which is good, because then, like, it's like having people, like, play it and see how they feel is always nice, like, demoing it. Even if it's just with close friends at first and then opening it up more. So, it's just a work in progress kind of thing. So, yeah. But I would make a game that I would want to enjoy.
I wonder how small you can make a game like this.
Probably.
Like, at one point, like, does, like, a Metroidvania game get too small where it would be better to just make a bunch of linear levels?
I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering. Because, like... Have you ever played, like, one of the Castlevania games that you like, Metroid?
I have not played Castlevania. I know of it, though. I've not played it. So...
Okay. So, like, the two that, like, I really like, Symphony of the Night and Harmony of Difflin. So, like, they start you off at the entrance to the castle, and you go for, like, the foyer, and then the foyer takes you up and around to, like, a laboratory. And then the laboratory will branch off into, like, 2 other areas. And typically, like, the other area, you want me to get into it early on. And, like, later on, like, you'll find that, like, you can actually get to other places from, like, the castle foyer. Like, there'll be, like, an underwater area that you can't get to because you can't breathe underwater yet. Like, I think I'd have to follow that. I think that sort of template would probably be... Like, I think if I want to make a game like that, I just have to, like, start off by ripping that off. And then once I've ripped it off, I can start rearranging things and coming up with new ways of putting them together. Because I'm very bad at coming up with stuff that's completely original.
I feel ya.
Like,
it's good.
No,
go ahead.
I really like the way that the Castlevania games did it. I think I played them more than the Metroid games. Maybe that's the sort of thing I should be doing. Instead of trying to make, like, a Metroidvania shooter, I should be making, like... I screwed it up. Instead of making something like Metroid, I should be trying to make something like Castlevania.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to get inspiration from something you like and make that as, like, the basic for your game. I mean, like, I do worry sometimes about copying too much with things I like doing. Because, like, with my game, then again, my game I'm making is not exactly inspired by a video game. It's more inspired by, like, a TV series. Based on the basic concept, but in terms of, like, the actual gameplay, like, I mean, you'll see games that, like, source each other, like, you know, like, this is, like, a standard format for this particular game genre kind of thing. So I understand. I don't really know what to say about mine. It would just be like I would just, like, throw ideas at the wall and see what plays nice. With, like, the general basic framework of what I was going for. So yeah. So I think
that's fair.
Because my game, I wanted to recreate a prehistoric time periods that you can go to, and that's, like, kind of the whole crux of it. So it would be nice to actually make those. But then I would also have to get into, like, making proper environments and stuff, which would be a whole ordeal, but it would be worth learning. So
making environments seems really tough.
Like, I mean, yeah. But it'd be like, I would probably, even before I worked on, like, more detailed environments, I'd probably just get the basic framework going. Like, input mission, start mission, teleport, get there, and then there's the basic stuff. And then once I get that going, then I can start adding the more proper like leveled stuff. So, but I mean, then again, I'm using the same philosophy I use for making a VRChat map. Like when I start making one from scratch, it's like the same it's the same philosophy pretty much. Except it's not as much functionality, and it's more so like level layout and then starting to build from the ground up detail. So.
Yeah,
Hey, girl.
see, that's kind of my problem. Like, whenever I go to, like, make something in VRChat, I'm always like, first I need to find something that's right, like the right shame and the right sort of space. And then I gotta, like, take that and, like, just polish it and refine it until it comes out good.
Yeah.
But then I sprinkle it with some additional toppings to add more things for people to do. But, like, that's, like, kind of, like, relying on, like... I'm too used to stuff where it's like I've already got like the stuff that I'm not good at done for me, so I just take the rest of it and I do what I do and I polish it really hard.
Yeah. No, yeah.
With the rest of it, it's like learning how to do that stuff is really tough.
Yeah, that's why game dev is so
The more I think about
scary.
it, though. Yeah. But yeah, the more I think about it, I think I actually like Castlevania way more than Metroid. I should just be thinking about how Castlevania would do things and then try and copy that. Cause Castlevania games, like, there's actually way more of them. Way more than the Metroid games to draw from, like... And there's so many different variations of the themes, too. You should try Symphony of the Night sometime. I mean, I don't know if it's entirely your thing, but it's such a really fun game where you can do so many different things, and inside it's got like so many different weapons, so many different like combinations of equipment to play with, and like there's all these like different areas of the castle to explore, and it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'll probably give it a try sometime in the future when I get into playing those kind of games. I have a lot of old games I still need to play, so...
I'm a little concerned my headset hadn't charged. Or at least it's charged with only a little bit, so I don't know what's going on there.
Oof.
Oh.
I wanted to like come because I was interested in the game dev talk.
Oh.
I missed bits of it.
Well, we're still talking about it. I mean, like, the crux of it was just, like, you know, I guess me and Silent, yeah, we eventually wanted to do game dev stuff, and we're just talking about that and just, like, what that means, you know.
What do you think it means?
Yeah.
It's very tedious, very long process, a lot of things we'd have to learn how to do. Also, just, like, even if you have, like, a basic framework, there's still a lot that goes into, the actual level design and stuff, so... we were talking about that, and we were talking about in the context of like what Y made, like with their little boomer shooter and Godot. So
yeah, that looked good. I mean,
yeah, you looked good, and like,
anything wrong with it?
Yeah,
no, nothing wrong with it. I just really would love to encourage Y to keep pushing forward with that, because I feel like that could absolutely be something they could.
If we want to get technical, the problem with Y's thing was that it was just a demo. He didn't have any levels, man.
Yeah.
He just had like the jumping around, the shooting, and like item pickups, and like the movement,
which was still good. So
just a fun thought, but I've done level design. What if each of us like chipped in to do a level or something, or went to him and said, "Hey, I think your like game design looks good, but like you need levels. So what if we all like?" Because that's how they made Quake and Doom and what is a bunch of different people saying, "Hey, I'll do a level, or I'll do levels for this."
The thing is,
you had different people with their different
sounds like a good idea.
I know why though. They would want to compensate us, so I know that. Because they told me that too, which is not a bad thing. It's just I don't know if they can right now.
I would do it for free.
I mean, I would do it for free too. But
maybe if it was a lot of levels, maybe. But if it was just one, yeah, I'd probably do one for free.
I mean, I'd do it all for free, but that's just because I'd want to help. Well, no, like I'm not saying anything against you. It's just like me personally, I'd absolutely would totally do it for free if I could be in the credits for the game if it comes out. So. Yeah. Like that, but that's just a me thing.
Why don't we ask him and just see? I assume.
I feel like we did at one point.
That's a nice idea.
If he's using something like Trench Broom, I actually wanted to write some tools for Trench Broom to make to get better optimized geometry out of it into Godot. So
hey, Cal.
Maybe he could use that.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, the reason I brought up Wise Game is just because like I've always wanted to encourage them to keep pushing, but obviously if they don't want to because they're doing other stuff, that's fine. But I mean, like I said, yeah, it's also just.
But I agree. Yeah. I think he just needs. I agree that I think he just needs levels. Like I think what he showed off was like, oh yeah, that's interesting because it actually was doing. It was actually doing some first-person shooter design that was a little less common.
Yeah, but
than,
like
not completely unheard of.
They have the game. In my mind, this is how I view it. Right, they've got a working demo, which is phenomenal. That is like, okay, you've got these pickups, you've got your first-person shooter, you've got some basic enemy stuff, you've got movement, like.
You need levels.
You have gotten past so many hurdles that like I would struggle with like for a while. And I'm just like, I really want them to push forward because I feel like their game would be successful, and I would definitely buy it, and I know people would probably buy it too because there's a lot of people that like those kind of games. Well,
okay, I got
Huh? Okay.
I got the like physical counter argument, the devil's advocate.
Devil's advocate, okay.
How are you gonna make a game in a vacuum? Like, all of these game mechanics were defined without levels or anything to tie them to, so
that's fair.
They exist in a vacuum. There's no game or there's no like levels there to like put them into context. So it really raises a question of like, if you have all these mechanics and you start making levels of them, would the mechanics have to change? Like...
No. You would build levels to take advantage of the mechanics. You'd sort of say, oh, this is the jump height, this is the movement speed, and you try to build stuff to best facilitate that.
I'd be worried that like you have a game like that and it ends up being like something where it doesn't feel like it changes much over the course of a game, or it's like you make a bunch of content and then you go back and it's like, should this change? Oh no, because the mechanics dictate such fudge.
If anything, it's harder to do it the other way. Like if you've just got a bunch of random levels with no context, it's arguably harder at that point.
Oh yeah.
If you've got mechanics in place, you can sort of push the player in interesting ways. Like you'd be like, oh, maybe this one should be more open. And
in what circumstance would you have a bunch of levels but no game?
Well, that's the thing. Like in this case, we don't.
You could be just modeling. You could be just modeling the stuff. Like you could just be modeling environments. I've modeled a few environments that didn't really have a game to go with them, just for.
Well, in this particular case, it would still be like making new stuff because, like I said, it's easier to build the levels to work around the current framework than it is to.
That is actually. I have an example. I think the original Quake kind of did have that. Like they were making levels for it before they'd like fully fleshed out like what the game was even going to be. Like they didn't know for the longest time, and they threw out a bunch of stuff before the mechanics were like properly locked in.
I guess it all depends. I think they've got. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Because like it's not so much that like. It's a little bit like, I guess, I'm having trouble finding the words to, like, explain what it actually mean, cause, when you look at, what, like, retro games are designed, like something like the Mario games, right, those were all designed on paper. The original, the sequels, even up to Super Mario 64, that was all first drafted out on paper. You have like something like Metal Gear Solid, where they built little models of the environments to just like the camera angles and stuff like that, but also to just a lower design. Even like in modern games, there's still developers that do that sort of like physical layouting of like levels and stuff. I think having like the game mechanics be like set up at the beginning is a good thing, but I'd be worried about like you'd probably like at some point I think you might need to like fudge the values to get them like aligned with like what actually plays are, because without like having any levels you don't know how good things play.
I guess that could be something you tweak
can,
later on.
You can build test environments that give
Yeah.
you a good sense of scale, jump length, stuff like that, and you actually see those kind of white boxes. Though I think the examples you give, like with Metal Gear Solid. Wait, I haven't finished. Let me finish before you put me off. A lot of the examples you're talking about were kind of sort of early 3D games that were so early that like they didn't really understand like the understanding of what played well was so much more foundational. We've kind of had decades at this point where I think we have like a good, we have a decent enough grasp that I don't know if we need to go quite back to that level of fundamentals just to get a sense of what plays right. Like people didn't even know what a camera system, a 3D camera system would even be back then,
This is getting a lot more complicated than I
The
expected.
interesting thing I was thinking of was that, like, I saw a video of songs going for a bunch of prototype levels they found in the Crash Bandicoot remasters. Well, like, they, like, updated the game for the Windows Store and accidentally included a bunch of the beta content. And they had this big gymnasium area where they had, like, all of the game mechanics with, like, dedicated areas. Like, they had, like, a bunch of blocks for jumping where they would, like, have like a bunch of like jump areas with like 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block, like up to like 64 blocks of distance between them. And they would have like designer notes of them, like saying like how much of a distance was too short, how much was just right, how much was too long, and also like how much would be good for a double jump.
Yeah.
That sort of thing, I think,
it's reference
is
in the
important
sense
to like
that,
nail down.
I don't know, like that was very like fact oriented though, because it's literally like, oh, this character can go this far. So at that point, it's just so that the designer has a reference that they can make a gap this big.
Yeah.
And then the player will be able to make it. It's
exactly.
not really
That
like...
stuff is useful to have laid out.
Yeah. But they weren't like.
I mean,
they weren't.
Like, I think the
they
thing
weren't,
I'm wise is that you might have to tweak it later.
They weren't vibing
That,
it.
like,
though,
that's only
were they?
like.
Like those
Huh?
references weren't there. Those references weren't there just to sort of determine, this feels good, or this, this is what a good jump feels like. It was more just like, this is how far you could jump. Here's a reference for the level designer. Your gap can be exactly this big, or the player won't be able to make it. Like that's what it
No,
was,
that's not
wasn't it?
quite right. They were. The van specifically laid out, like, not just like how big of a jump was possible, but also how big of a jump was ideal.
Well, yeah, I mean, ideal, but I think that would be in terms of difficulty. Like, this is a really
no,
challenging...
not in terms of difficulty.
Well, I know in the original Crash you could do this very kind of complicated, like, slide jump that was quite difficult to do, but you could do it, and you could actually make much larger gaps than you'd usually be able to do. But you consider that, like, more of a challenge? I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
I think I get where you're going at for both
I
sides.
watched the video,
Oh, good.
and I also played the game.
I think in like the context of what Y is doing though, I think having the baseline is nice because, like I said, you can kind of build the levels off of like what you have there, and then if you need to tweak it, you can always do that later. So, but it is tedious.
I don't know.
I mean, he had an environment.
I'm
like, he
totally
had-
failing
he
to
had
get
something that
across
you
what
could
I
do.
was thinking of.
Yeah,
'cause,
I
like,
personally don't really understand what the
'Cause,
point
like-
was you're trying to make. Unfortunately, sorry.
Yeah. It made more sense in my head, but when I managed to when I managed to convert it into words, it's just a bunch of waffling.
No, I think I kind of get what you're trying to go at, but at the same time, I just don't know if it's like too crazy. I guess it more in the sense of like what Y has is just level design is very difficult, and it is going to be time consuming and tedious as well. And I mean, there's also the implementation of potential future mechanics that might change the level design as well.
I wouldn't call level design tedious necessarily.
Well, I mean tedious more in like it's gonna take time to make all that, you know. like it's a very time-consuming thing. I mean, I would know I make stuff from
I
scratch.
think depending on what tools you use, it can be quite fun. Like I would actually assume that Y would be quite willing to use a trench broom style work.
Oh, maybe.
Which could be very, very rapid
Kiwi!
and very fun if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's actually. I mean, I think that's kind of like the thing that's like concerning me. Like, level design shouldn't be tedious. Like, it is work, but you don't want to make something that's like, you know, a slog for people to go through. You gotta be thinking about it in terms of like, what would I find surprising? What would I find interesting? And then like, what would the player find interesting? And then putting that into the level.
For me, I'd probably do
Because
something
if you want to be, if you're looking at it and you're thinking about it like, oh, this is a pain in the ass, then why not just slap a bunch of boxes down and call it a day?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very
Like
fun.
you can just do that, you know, like you can
Me
just
too,
slap
Cal.
a bunch of
Me
boxes
too.
down. Sorry.
Yeah, bro, love game
Oh
development.
gosh, we're offending the actual game developer over
Yeah,
here.
for
Oh
someone
my
who has
God.
actual industry
Oh,
experience.
well, look at that. Oh, you're relevant now, Cal. Hi. That was rude. I'm sorry.
You probably would have enjoyed my conversation yesterday, or was sort of bemoaning the ability to make good asset workflows with Blender, and you'd probably just tell me to use Maya.
I wanna make it. I mean, the start of this conversation was also
Oh yeah,
just.
this guy's trying to make animations in Blender. Can you believe that?
Right, trying to get metadata attached, trying to get
The
an
production
export pipeline
styles.
set up so that there's metadata attached to the animations, and then they get.
He was like, I don't get
the
it. Why is
game
it so
engine.
hard?
It's
I'm
more
making
that
the
like
animations in Blender. Why can't I export them?
it's more a question of like I would expect there to be like I can
Which I
do
want.
this stuff, but it
Huh?
feels like somebody else should have already done it, or like there should be an easier way rather than having
You guys
to write
leaving?
custom scripts to be
Okay,
able
Sugar,
to
you
do
have a
it.
good
It feels
night.
like a road that should have already been
You want
traveled.
the you want the green drink? Here you go. Here's the green drink. Here's the green drink. You guys have a great night, and you enjoy that little TV hit.
You're sitting here going like, I don't get it. Why is this so hard? You'd think
Nice.
haven't other people done this before?
Yeah, that's kind of.
Thank you, David.
In some cases, yes, but it's kind of really.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we were
why is it
talking
game
about that.
dev as
Why?
well?
Yeah, here's this really neat.
Sus.
He built his own like little first-person shooter demo in Cadell where you pilot a Mac.
Oh yeah. You tell him about
Like
it. Yeah.
fast movement, like really stompy.
It's inspired by Jumping Flash. If you've ever played that game.
Yeah,
so,
there's some real.
Big
There's
Flash.
some jumping flash in there, definitely. Yeah.
The Kiwi is in their demo.
As well, because it's got because it's very focused on auto aim. So yeah.
Yeah, it was really well put together, and like I remember them talking about the technical aspects of them like doing some of the systems in there. Like they had put quite a bit of work into it. And we were just talking about how like for me personally, I wish I could like encourage them to keep pushing forward to get the full game, because I mean, like in my perspective, it's just like having a demo like that's like kind of functional would it really motivate me to want to keep pushing forward. But that's just a me thing, you know.
For me personally, what I'd like to do, I mean, you've seen, well, Paul, you've seen my, okay.
Sorry, I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
Whatever.
So keep going. I'm just laughing at Cal.
Do you remember you saw the Godot Tomb Raider prototype?
I did. You showed me that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I would actually like to do with that, and that's kind of why I talked about animation, is I'd like to take that code because it works pretty well and just replace it with all my own animations, so it could be like an original game. Like just remove all of the the existing like animations and build my own ones.
Yeah. Dude, fuck. I just want to start learning Unreal so I can make my game, but I need to make it my main project, and I haven't been able to do that yet because I've been doing map stuff. That's all. Ugh.
That's sort of interesting because yeah, the add-on that I made, the game framework I came up recently, was actually very inspired by how Unreal works.
Yeah.
Like, actually poking around with Unreal recently, I was like, I really like this. This is actually a really sensible, high-level, opinionated framework for putting game elements together.
Oh, it's nice. It just takes a bit of time to learn. It's not a bad thing though.
The whole idea of being able to possess objects is really good. You can you can sort of you could actually build game mechanics around that. How around hot swapping different things that you control.
Mind Jack.
Yeah, there you go, mind check exactly.
Yay!
Oh, this is
Cow.
a real-time light.
Cow, what the
Oh.
hell are you talking about? Mobile Suit Gundam 1 Year War Side Stories Doo-Doo Fart Destiny. That's a hell of a title.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that if I get into game development
make it.
and
Let's
start
make with-
making my game, I'm hoping I can inspire some of my close friends like you guys to work on yours. that's my in-game goal for getting Y to make that game, is to start making my own and like encourage them to make one, because like I'm making one. So
Well, I think encouraging him would be let's make a level each or something. I think
maybe.
that would be a good form of encouragement. I like, if anything, I kind of have a feeling that he might be struggling a bit with like the import pipeline. If he wants to use Trench Broom, which I think is quite a good thing to do, yeah, some of the tooling is still a bit wonky, and
It's
I
not
wanted
wonky.
to try and at least in terms of like getting the in terms of getting the data in an optimized fashion, like hidden surface removal and stuff.
for AAA
He's
plus
a pretty
assets.
good art.
Sorry.
He's a pretty good artist, actually.
Oh yeah, no,
He's-
and that
he's
and the technical
pretty
side too. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm almost tempted to ask them if they want to help me with my game, but I'd rather
Like, it
help them with
goes for a
theirs.
more.
His brain is
like
bigger
it-
than mine.
Don't say that. Ireland.
My brain is doo-doo small.
It's true.
Big brain.
True. Ugh. I want to work on mine because I want to make my prehistoric environments for my time travel game.
Yeah, well, I think your stuff would be interesting because actually, like, I feel like the subject you're interested in doesn't really get covered in in many games, really.
Whose subject?
The prehistoric stuff. That
Oh,
you like. I don't think
yeah,
that
no,
many
the
there aren't that many games covering those kind.
Well,
of
the game I want to
themes.
make is I originally wanted to make a survival game in the Ice Age, but now I want to make a time traveling game where you go back to time to prehistoric periods, and that would give me an excuse to like represent certain time periods that have not been represented very well in certain medias, which I think it'd be really cool because I love prehistoric stuff, so it's a thing I really like. And I have a basic concept in my mind, and like I've written down a lot of stuff about it, and GDD, and I even sketched out like an idea for some like layout design that I might have to redo, but it's just a tedious thing. It's just like it's gonna take a bit of time because I mean I've got to model everything and then do the programming, which is gonna be the biggest roadblock. So that's gonna take a bit of time to understand. But I would like to try, because the only way you can learn is by trying. So.
I am curious, like, because I want to see what more people think of the Unreal style visual scripting stuff.
Well, that's gonna be me because I'm
have
gonna be
feel-
doing that. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I just want to know what you think of it. Like, I want to get a. I'm just
It's
curious.
better than
like,
Udon
how,
Graph. I'll tell you that much. Better than-
I mean, no doubt.
better than Roy. I mean, the fact that I can like control the curve of nodes in Blueprint by like pinning them to certain parts so I can make it look neat, like look organized and neat, and I can't do that in Udon Graph is
They don't
rough.
have it.
They don't have that in Udon Graph, no. Maybe don't give a shit.
Didn't they like, maybe I don't know enough about this, but I would have assumed that they would like. It feels like they would have transpiled the blueprints into C code, but I guess they don't do that.
And-
It feels like something they maybe should consider doing.
I don't know, but I liked looking at it. I just
I mean,
Wait, I'm pretty sure that blueprints are compiled into C code, like C++ code.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like they should be able to because they are literally an abstract syntax tree. So like, that's the kind of thing you'd be able to get into like LLVM.
I'm pretty
what do you
sure
call it,
they are.
like,
I'd imagine they would be, yeah.
Pavilion doesn't think they're good for performance. So I know that with like some of the visual scripting stuff that people are messing around with Godot, the new ones do actually have transpilers built into them where they will output like more conventional code, even if you build stuff with graphs, which is pretty good.
C++. it'll be worth getting. I have to.
The C in Unreal is pretty easy though, because it's like it's very heavily macroized, so it's kind of like they kind of baby you through it. They don't like force like the really weird and complex concepts of C++ onto you. They just they wrap it all in so many macros that it's quite readable and easy to follow.
Yeah, it's just I'd have to like practice, because that's the only way I'm going to learn how to do it, which I just haven't been able to. That's all. But if I'm trying to make a game, I feel like that's going to be motivation enough to learn. So
the good thing though that I've seen is that at the very least it feels like all the game engines have basically converged, even though there are subtle differences. Like for example, the fact that Unreal allows you to store your assets separately from the game project, which is something neither Godot or Unity allow, is quite interesting. But at a fundamental point, they're all kind of built around the same general architecture. Like blueprints are basically prefabs or scenes in Godot. They're more
oh, okay, yeah.
There is that, yeah. There's the design issue can definitely be valid. I have mixed feelings on node graph systems, but but that might be just a personal bias because of like having a lot of background in like just old school C programming. But yeah, I'm more. I think the best thing to do is to just like, if you can be be as permissive as possible in what you allow, and that allows different people with different skill sets to participate.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like in my case, I just need to practice. So, which I occasionally open up Unreal, but then I don't do much in it because like it's not my main focus. But yeah, that was telling Silent about that earlier. So.
Oh yeah, Saracen.
Yeah.
Since 2018 at least, Unreal Engine 4 is at a function called Blueprint Nativization, which converts it to C++.
Yeah, I actually see that in
cool.
the UI. There does seem to be, that they actually seem
and
to be
the code is
that
on
pretty,
par with the performance of native C++.
Oh, that's good
and
to
I
know.
actually
So
found this blog article from a programmer at Sega, which I read a few years ago.
So you're not really
Talking about,
sacrificing...
where he's basically saying, oh, C++ and C# coding is over, blueprints are the way of the future.
I mean, I don't know about that,
and
but...
There's a big long article talking about blueprints.
I will be cynical about C#, because it actually still, the more I look into how C# work, how most C# VMs are implemented on pod, the more baffling I feel is that somehow managed to worm its way as being like a de facto standard language in game dev. Just because of, like, literally, you had the guy at Godot card, like, who literally built the C#, the .NET runtime for Unity, like, going up and saying, yeah, this was a mistake, I'm sorry, the garbage collector, this was rubbish, this was not good for game dev, I'm sorry, here, I'm gonna try and make up for it by making everyone work on Swift.
Yeah. Ugh.
Which is fine because Swift
some
does...
arcade games. Actually, I'll send the article to you and you can read it with Google Translate, but...
Yeah, the nice thing is things do... when you've got transpilers built in nowadays, it does become more of a workflow issue. And honestly, when we're talking about like gameplay logic as opposed to like really low-level systems logic, you don't really need necessarily the kind of... Honestly, at this point, like, I've been C++ programming for like a large portion of my life, and I'm beginning to think like most people don't need that language anymore. There's too many mistakes you could make. Like there's so many things that can go wrong. It works only if you wrap it in so many macros and so many helper and safety functions. But which is good. Like if you have that all planned out. It depends on the type of game you're making.
Yeah.
Overhead for that, but
yeah, my biggest hurdle is just coding. Sorry, go ahead.
Ah, yes, Saracen, I wanted to send you this the other day.
Sure. It's a new unit.
Oh yeah, Nanite's funny.
Is this the same guy? I thought this guy wrote. This was years ago. Like we looked at this years ago. I think a lot of this. might
Yeah,
have
but
been
like, look
addressed.
at the conversation. The conversation. Look at the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I like.
This was from 2 years ago.
Like how Cal brought up Nanite.
I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
That's it. You know, click. Well, it's not like I use C# in it, so it's not super relevant.
I've only heard.
hi,
I've never. I don't think I'll
Oh.
use Nanite, but it is funny. I heard about it.
It
Well,
might-
I'm not going to, Cal. Don't
it's-
worry.
it's-
Nanite doesn't
it's
seem to
very
give you very many.
It's an interesting tool, but I'm not going to
It
use it.
doesn't
So
feel
I think it works. It seems to work if you're coming from like a almost like a film production background. Like I feel
which
like
I'm not.
that's what it was
So
designed for.
luckily it doesn't. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's an interesting tool though.
Yeah, like if you use Nanite, I don't think you'd even be able to get the game running in VR.
Yeah, I see. That's the thing. Like for the game I wanted to make, I would love to eventually make it VR compatible. That was kind of the back end idea in the future. So Epic overhyped the fuck out of it. Yeah, they were hyping it up quite. I mean, they did that with Lumen too. Lumen was hyped up pretty intensely.
No, Lumen's good though.
Well,
Yeah, Lumen is interesting.
Lumen is. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say
The,
Lumen was
I mean,
bad.
there is a lot of overhead you have, but what they seem to be
I've
doing
seen
some
plenty of
interesting
games actually use
things.
Lumen.
They seem to be doing some interesting things where they are voxelating the geometry, but they're keeping the positions sort of you know, mathematically aligned, so you don't get quite as much like blobby stuff in the reflection.
Lumen's better than nothing, but the more I look into it, the more I feel like a bunch of like duct tape solution.
I mean, fundamentally, if you want stuff to run on
Like-
anything that's like broad amount of hardware, it's gotta be duct taped.
If you
Did
read
I
all the
send
like
you
the
that video series
devlogs,
I was looking at where someone was like breaking down like all of the all the prior art to Lumen, like basically like where they were like going for like all the stuff that led to Lumen and saying how it was incorporated into Lumen.
I'm not sure if you did. I definitely haven't watched a video like that.
I'll
I'd be
have to
interested
send
though.
it to you.
But if you look at all
Yeah,
like
it's like a
the
whole series of
devlogs
videos.
and like commentary for for like Nanite and Lumen and things that are related to like specific those big features from Epic, you'll find a lot of, well, Fortnite needed this, so we made Lumen or Nanite do this.
We like Fortnite.
We want to do this in Fortnite, so we did this thing.
Were you gonna say Fortnite, Cal? Is that the answer to your question? What's the first AAA game that used Nanite?
No, I know what it is. I just don't remember the name.
I actually don't know.
It
So
was that fucking magic game, wasn't it?
Magic.
he's typing furiously. The suspense is killing me.
I actually got it for free on the EA app, so I could play it if I really wanted
Oh, I've
to.
never heard of that game. Okay, that's interesting though.
Yeah, Motives of Avian. My game was like,
That's interesting.
it didn't look very good and it didn't run very well, allegedly. Like, and then I just wasn't. What? Is it the studio that was? And it wasn't the studio's fault. Like, why did they use such an experimental technology in the game to begin with?
Because they're experimental.
Experimenting.
Ooh, experimental, getting quirky.
No, just trying new things out, I guess. See you.
Oh, bye, Gordy.
You can't just go around trying new things out when you're trying to make a game and sell it to people. And it's like a AAA game and like you have like hundreds of people's livelihoods
Able.
depending on you. You can't just try shit out. It's dangerous.
No. I
I
don't
mean, I'm
know.
sure it was
Trying
good for
shit out
Epic
is
because they had someone testing
everything.
it out, but
Yeah, maybe there's a
It
deal.
sounds like so many people got laid off. Because that game did not do very well. Such a tragedy. And it's an independent studio too. They weren't owned by EA.
Big oof.
Damn.
Ugh. Nanite.
Too much hype around both words. I mean, Netite, like in the demos, that looked pretty good, but
I mean, it was
it
interesting.
doesn't seem like it skills.
It seems like an interesting tool, but I just don't see myself using it for what I make, per se. Unless I was, like, sourcing environment assets, I guess. Like, I don't know. Because there's a pretty solid chance I might just, like, use pre-existing assets, but...
Useful for, like... Is that, like, if you've got, like, a photo scan, right? Because, you know, with Unreal, you get access to all the fab stuff.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't pay severance pay people either. Yeah, it's really rough. But yeah, the thing with, like, Unreal is that, like, they give you all of, like, photo scan stuff. Like, all of, like, photo scanned meshes and stuff. So you can have, like... You can throw in all of the stuff which is, like, super high poly, like, way, like, over-detailed models, right? They're, like, from their scan repository and throw them into your scene. And because you can use that, you don't have to worry about the polygon count so much.
Yeah.
Well... I can fill it off a legal team, too.
Quite the story. Nanite.
Yeah, so like that's been good thing about Nanite, I guess, but it's also like really inherently inefficient, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, I could only see myself using it if I was using a pre-existing asset that was compatible with it. Otherwise, I just don't see a point because most of the stuff I would make is not like super high poly, so that would require it.
I mean, if you use pre-existing assets,
like like
and they're
environment
made
stuff.
for Unreal, they're gonna be Nanite compatible. Like everything is. Everything is just going to work with it. Like it's just as far as I know, it's just checking a box to get stuff to work with Nanite and Unreal.
Yeah.
But I know, but yeah, would you want to? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, like I might use pre-existing environmental assets like foliage and stuff. Maybe as like a baseline. I mean, I would probably still want to try and make my own stuff, but foliage is a pain. So I completely understand not wanting to give it a try. But it depends on how I feel when I'm working on stuff. So I would make all the animal models myself though. That would be the fun part. Ugh, and then I would have to animate in Blender though. That's gonna be fun.
I wonder if you could like again. I'm always interested in this, but I'm wondering how I've been fascinated by just things like geometry nodes and programmatically generating stuff. I'm wondering if you could almost create a base model with variations built into it.
I don't know. I've never really used it.
I'm thinking of something. Did you ever play Spore?
I did, yes. Oh, you're talking about something like that almost? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess, but then there's like but
I don't know who even wants that sort of thing.
I mean, unless it's like a Spore-based game that is using that system. I make stuff from scratch just because it's like I have full control, and usually so. And like a lot of sculpting detail as well, which might not be able to be recreated as easily.
It's expensive.
Houdini? I don't know what Houdini is.
I know it's good, but it's expensive.
Houdini is a generative modeling program. It's actually free if you're like
it's the OG
below a certain size, I think.
May have to have a look
but
at
it's what the geometry node stuff in Blender is like copied from.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the idea of being able
to. It's what
to.
all the professionals use.
It's programmatic.
But Houdini is also really powerful. Like Houdini is what game developers use to make their landscape in big games. Like all the Xenoblade games use Houdini for over landscape, over rock, over plants and stuff, over big structures and things.
Unreal Engine
Yeah,
actually
Houdini
has
is meant
direct
to be
Houdini
incredible.
integration, so you can you could set up your Houdini project, and then the parameters would get exposed on the Unreal side, so you could tweak, you could
That
fiddle
sounds
around
nice.
with your, and you just get when they did the Matrix demo, that's how they made the city. They parameterized building the city, and then they exposed it in engine so that they could have this giant programmatically generated city.
Well, that sounds neat. That's cool. I might have to give that a look then. I don't think I've tried it before.
Yeah.
Magicians.
Geometry nodes have been improving though. They keep redesigning big subsystems of it, and there is some work being done now that actually makes it easier to integrate with game pipelines. It's still nothing quite as streamlined as Houdini yet.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind, Cal.
It's deserved because it's essentially technical art. It's a very specialist skill set. It requires you to be able to, it allows you to be able to make good art, but then to be able to break it down into essentially a programmatic pipeline, which is really because the reason it's so powerful is because those guys would save so much production costs from other people. They get paid that much for a reason, because yeah, if you paid just conventional artists to do the kind of stuff that a Houdini specialist was able to make, you'd be paying orders of magnitude. So yeah, their paychecks are quite well justified.
Okay.
Honestly, I think that's kind of why I'm interested in it, because it seems it's be able to master programmatic asset generation just seems like it's such an in-demand, powerful skill set. It is essentially game asset superpowers.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be worth looking at. Definitely when I dive into Unreal, I'll have to look into that.
It's also node-based, so,
The nodes, as they say.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Did you say nerd?
Node-based workflow we see in Unreal now. Nodes came from those.
Node.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh.
Yeah, well, maybe later this year I'll start working on game stuff if I get the Wanderer renovated in time.
Yeah. Actually, sorry, I didn't catch from before, but what was your most desired kind of game design to do recently?
Oh.
Most desired game design to do?
Sorry, that's badly worded. What kind of game would you like to make?
Oh, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, actually. Go ahead and tell them silent.
Oh,
yeah.
I was thinking, but I really want to make a three-dimensional, first-person-y Metroidvania sort of game.
Yeah.
Which I feel would be tough, because then you'd have to make a bunch of interlinked areas. But when I was talking about it to Wildclaw, I realized that I could probably just copy the structure of a Castlevania game. And that would be a good jumping off point, because then I could set out the areas in the same sort of way. But yeah, a Metroidvania game where it's you start off with a central area and you go in, you get new abilities that let you go back and explore other areas, and the other areas need you to use the ability to get around. And then in these areas you find new tools and new skills.
I'll let Cal finish typing real quick.
Isn't it like OG System Shock? Because that's kind of a first-person Metroidvania in the way it's structured. You get abilities to get access new areas and stuff.
I wouldn't know.
But you did. You played the remake of System Shock, didn't you? I watched you play it.
I did, but it had nothing like that.
Well, I know.
I mean, when I played it, System Shock was just a straightforward
Waiting for Cal to finish typing before I
straightforward shooter with RPG elements to it. There was nothing Metroidvania-y about it.
Oh, I know for a fact that.
Okay, there you go. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go wrap up innkeeping. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was waiting for I was waiting for Cal to finish. Typing so I could wrap up stream. Well, guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. You guys have a great night. I will see you guys on Friday for innkeeping, because it is 12, so we're gonna be wrapping up here. But yeah, I'm gonna be dipping out of here.